fuck.
On Twitch and /kinda funny games. I'm one of your hosts, Greg Miller, and for the next 6 hours, pretty much your only host. I think people are going to be in and out, but who knows? You know what I mean? There was no sound. Do you want me to do my intro again?
Yeah, give it to me one more time.
What's up, everybody? When did they come in? What did they forget? What did they miss? They just
It was like the last. No, I mean it was like 3 seconds of no sound.
Hey everybody, it's me, Greg. Is the sound there now?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. We're great. Everything's awesome. I said, what's up, everybody? Welcome to a continuing stream here on twitch.tv/ and youtube.com/kinda funny games. I'm Greg Miller, and for the next 6 hours, I will be watching Ghostbusters. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I've wormed my way in to the Ghostbusters Frozen Empire premiere in New York City, and I said, Nick Scarpino, if I'm gonna go to New York to possibly meet all the Ghostbusters, to possibly shake hands with Andy Potts, I need to be on top of my game. So I need to watch all of the Ghostbuster movies that lead into Frozen Empires. That's Ghostbusters 1, Ghostbusters 2, and Ghostbusters Afterlife. So we said we would watch them here in one big stream. 6 hours, ladies and gentlemen. 6 hours of ghostbusting fun.
Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4. 6 hours,
Not
ladies
5
and gentlemen. That's what I love about you most, Greg, is you're a consummate professional.
Uh-huh.
I would be willing to bet that you could, from memory, write the screenplay.
Yeah.
With proper, syntax.
Yeah.
With proper spacing and formatting.
Yeah.
But no, ladies and gentlemen. There might be a moment where Ernie Hudson leans over to Greg Miller and says, what was the name of that one ghost that was in the cab?
You know that's going to happen. I had to correct Ivan Reitman once. Don't forget about that. I had to correct Ivan Reitman. When I went to see my first time ever seeing Ghostbusters on the big screen, it was during E3. They were celebrating the release of it finally coming to Blu-ray. And so they were running it in theaters in LA. So I snuck out of the IGN War Room and went to it. And since I was pressed, I got to go be in a little round table thing with Ivan Reitman. And everybody had their tape recorders up and I had nothing. I was just standing there. And he was like,
I'm just here for the memory.
He was like, what? He's like, he was telling some story about jumping between Ghostbusters 1 and 2, and he's like, and what was it? It was 7 years, 8 years later. I went 5. He looked at me and he goes, 5 years? I'm like, yeah, 5 years later. He's like, oh man.
It's all a blur for Ivan.
So yeah, like we said, if you've never watched a Kind of Funny movie watch along, you see Kevin has put up a timer down there. That way, if you're watching later or you get out of sync or whatever because of an ad, no ads if you use Prime or your Kind of Funny membership. You can catch up and see where we're at with the film. Of course, like we said, if you're live watching right now, we are going to be using the Amazon Watch Party. That is a link that has been going through chat. If you are an Amazon Prime member, you can click on that, and then you will be watching the feed we watch. No syncing needed or anything like that, so that's pretty great. So yeah. Nick says, is there a code? Or is there a code to use or just a link? I'm trying to pull it up on my TV. It's just the link.
Yeah, if it's an Amazon Watch Party, which it is, you just click on the link and you should be able to go. It'll pop right up. You won't see anything right now because Kevin is in control of it. He'll be able to press play, pause it, do all that jazz for you. You will see a live chat on the Amazon link. Do not chat in that chat. That's for losers. Okay, we want you in one of our 2 chats. We don't need a third chat.
No.
You see what I'm saying?
No, we don't need a third.
3 chats, too many chats.
Too many. 3 chats is too many.
Real happy I just looked at this because the.
Oh, you're
light
coming
controls.
through the TV.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, that's good. There we go. All right, I'm not coming through anymore.
Yeah, I saw that though. You were able to turn off everyone controls, so not everyone can pause the movie.
Yeah, that was a fun thing we learned. I think when we were watching one of the 80s or 90s movie nights with Mike, we were like, why is this thing stuttering so much? And it turned out there was 400 people watching with us, and 30 of them were like, hold on, I got to pause to go get it. Yeah, we're like, what the hell's happening right now?
So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let's dive in. We're starting with Ghostbusters 1984, of course, the original Ghostbusters film. The one I'm sure when they were filming, they thought, this will be the only time we do this.
Yeah.
This one will be the rest of our lives. There will be a bunch of man-children who will never give up on the dream. Kevin is set to hit it in 3, 2, 1. We've hit it. If you're at home trying to sync up, it's at 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 4 seconds, 5 seconds. We said not to chat in the Watch Party chat. Don't chat in the Watch Party chat.
So also, Greg, for you, it is
fucking crushing it out there. Insane. What up?
The volume is set to 50. That is where we tested it out, where it's not getting.
Oh yeah, whatever you need it to be.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, that. Let's.
As Nick pointed out, I don't need.
We could do this. Yeah. We could make this from scratch right now.
Oh, you can even turn it down. Yeah, it's loud for me.
Yeah, go ahead and turn it down.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's Alice the librarian right there. Don't worry about
Love
her. She's about
Alice.
to have a very bad day. You know what I mean?
Or a great day, depending on it. Because that's the thing, is you don't really know what's happening in Alice's life at this point, right? She's a librarian, very conservative look.
Librarian's
She's not out there
80s
doing
too.
whatever the newest Molly is on the street.
No, she's not.
Jesus.
So this might,
Studio 54.
yeah, this might be the most excitement she's seen pretty much ever.
Yeah, but she doesn't want this kind of excitement.
Yeah, but nobody wants greatness. Some of us just have greatness
Thrusted upon us.
thrusted upon us.
Thrusted upon you.
Thrusted upon you, Kevin.
Kevin, we got thrust upon you. Did you?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
just making sure you know.
We all did it together.
We did it together. That's what makes it not a problem. You know?
Yeah, if all of us like it, then it's consent.
I don't know about
Books,
that
ladies and
statement.
gentlemen, a classic one, of course. Put up just with fishing line. Practical effects is why Ghostbusters stands the test of time, ladies and gentlemen.
I was describing Ghostbusters to Mike, who, usually sees the world through the eyes of a child.
Yeah.
And he was like, why is it so special? And I was like, well, it really has a lot to do with just the vibe and the tone of the movie.
Yeah.
Which is so difficult to recreate. And honestly, Afterlife came close to it. I would say Afterlife is probably the closest analog to it of the more modern ones. But even Ghostbusters 2 doesn't come close to this.
Sure.
This was terrifying when I was a kid.
Well, I think that's one of the reasons it's so special too, right? Is that I think the way I describe it is the way I described it to my neighbor. She has I believe she's 10 now. I want to say she was 8 or 9 when she hit me up about this. Maybe it was 10. It doesn't matter though. But at the school, they were for like Spirit Day. Her class was doing like a Ghostbusters dance to the song and all this stuff. And so that inspired the interest, of course, in her daughter to want to see Ghostbusters.
Sure.
So the mom hit me up and was like, is it appropriate for like a, 10 to sub 10 year old?
Yeah.
And I was like, yes and no. Like, you can tell them exactly what I thought as a kid, right? Like, it actually empowered me not to be afraid of ghosts.
Sure.
Because, of course, they're just exterminators, right? And I think that's the trope that it turns out. Imagine going to the theater and seeing Ghostbusters for the first time. And you get Alice scared by the ghost there. Eventually, the guys get scared by a ghost. But then when the worst thing that could possibly happen is Slimer rushing at them, and he just slimes Pete Venkman, right?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, they're nuisances. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Like
for the most part.
Yeah, exactly. Except for Gozer, of course. But like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not really terrified of them on purpose. It's a scary movie that isn't scary for most of the parts. Zondo says, we can hear the movie. I'm cool. I just don't want you guys to get popped.
Should we lower it more?
I think it's just those pops.
Yeah.
I doubt they can hear it right now.
The other thing is we have 2 mics just chilling there that I could mute.
You should definitely
mute them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're definitely going to pick it up.
Nick Talk?
They're
Hey, it's me, it's Greg.
2 feet away from the
Nick Talk.
TV.
Nick Talk.
Check.
it is. That's probably what's going on then.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Be safe. Better safe than sorry.
Now, this lady, of course, I always watch this, and I always think she played Scott Bale's girlfriend on Charles in Charge.
Charles in charge of our days and our nights.
Charles in charge. You gotta imagine that this guy's still alive on the left. He gets to go on the convention circuit, right?
I want you to know
Yeah.
that when I was on the Sony Pictures lot after that E3 I did,
Sure.
EA Play, and that would have been Ghostbusters 30th anniversary, 40th, 35th anniversary, whatever it was. He definitely was there. She was there. They had tables for signings.
Did they really?
They were
Good.
all there.
That's
I mean, it
what I
makes sense.
like.
It's a Ghostbusters fan event. You're going to bring them out. You know what I mean?
I mean, anyone who's still alive that was in the movie, bring it out. Where's William Atherton right now? What's he doing?
Getting ready for Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. Get a little tired of this.
I love when the gum falls out of his mouth.
Yeah. You're an electric shock.
Pissing me off. Why is there a pinup poster there?
Dude, again, like, there's so much of Ghostbusters that is just like my DNA and it's just assigned to me or whatever. Like, when I showed Jen this movie the first time, and I don't think it was her first time, but maybe her first time sitting down and caring about watching it, she was like, Venkman's a creep. And
Oh, he's an asshole.
I'm like, yeah, but like at the time, he's just Bill Murray being like a fucking character. Bill Murray, like, you know what I mean? Like, you knew he was the star, so you didn't think about how fucking disturbing everything
Oh, I
was.
mean, like, he's This is completely inappropriate.
Oh yeah, Dana Barrett's possessed on the bed. He just kisses her before he leaves. That's like their first kiss. You're like, ugh.
Better.
I will say everything he wears in this, I love though.
Timeless.
They all looked so good in this movie.
Yeah.
This was like peak all of. They must have been what 30 years old when they did this.
Yeah.
Look at Dan Aykroyd had all his hair. It was amazing.
As I prepared for today.
Mentally,
The
or
other
physically.
thing, both.
Good.
I've had 2 donuts today. Don't worry.
I had one. I was thinking about ordering Starbucks. How do we feel about that?
I'm gonna need to eat something. I brought lunch, but I'm not gonna go out there and cook lunch.
What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. What are you doing?
But the other big moment for me was in my Ghostbusters-ness. It was, of course, getting my PlayStation 2 DVD player. I'd bought Ghostbusters on DVD, Ghostbusters 2 on DVD about 6 to 7 months before I ever had the
Excellent
PS2.
investment.
Well, it was that thing. I was working a shitty job at Walmart.
Yeah.
And I was like, this is why I'm doing it, is to buy the PS2. Sure. So like every so often with a paycheck, slink over to Best Buy, buy a DVD, read it on my lunch break in the car. But I remember how spectacular it was to see it in widescreen.
Yes.
People don't know what that's like if you're a child. But like, remember any movie you saw in the theater like this, you'd then get home with the VHS tape and they would fucking crop it down to your TV size.
Yep.
So it was like ridiculous. I remember specifically the upcoming scene when they show up for the first time at the Sedgwick and they're walking, talking to the hotel manager, how crazy it was to be able to see Egon. Because before he was off on the pan and scan, right? You see Venkman talking to the guy and nobody else.
For people that don't remember this, and I'm sure most of you do because we skew a bit older, but they would literally have to pan the frame around to get that scene would just pan back and forth as they were talking. It was so horrible. And this aspect ratio is stunning.
Stunning. I thought he was Saint Jerome. I'd call that a big yes.
He's just never been better.
Dude.
He's never been better than he was
Bill
in this
Murray
movie.
is the top of his fucking game. And this line cracks me up too. Right here where he's like, one of my, my Ghostbusters closet downstairs with all my jumpsuits. I, of course, have my childhood jumpsuits as well, ready to go for little Benny.
Naturally.
Of course, for little Benny. And I also have my child belt, my Ghostbusters belt they made or whatever. And on it is "Back off, man, I'm a scientist," which just cracks my shit up. That they were at that point of merchandising where they're like, it's a funny catchphase put on. It's in reference to a line. Are you menstruating?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And a completely inappropriate.
And I remember watching as a kid, watching it, having no idea what menstruation was. Like, doesn't matter.
Funny. Back off, man. That's that, and you want to talk about like the power of Bill Murray?
Yeah.
Is that he can say those lines that are ridiculous, and you still like him. It's still the character is creepy as shit. But it's still endearing, and you're still rooting for him, and that's all because of Bill.
Well, she nails it later on, right? And which must have been like the character bio, right, of where Dana Barrett's like, "You're more like a game show host," and like it's like, oh yeah, you totally are.
Which is why it works so well, right? Because you've got the two real scientists, and then Venkman, who's basically cheating his way through.
But even
college.
the two real scientists who are also like bent their own ways, where Egon has like no social skills whatsoever, raised too lovable of a goofball, right? But also like floundering. They're not great scientists, any of them.
No.
Even when the fucking dean's about to kick them out, and he runs through the litany of reasons they suck. Understood.
Understood. Yeah, that's the one I think. That's the big criticism I have of Ghostbusters 2 is that specifically with like Harold Ramis, he goes from being sort of an introvert to sort of, I don't know, hamming up the scenes a little bit more. Everyone starts hamming it up a little more. I think they lost the characters in those 5 years.
What's exciting about Ghostbusters 2, or I'm sorry, what I think turned people off to Ghostbusters 2, but what I think is exciting about Ghostbusters Frozen Empire is the idea.
One of my favorite lines right here.
Happened to you before?
No, first time. It's so stupid.
But the fact that Ghostbusters 2 is such a direct reflection of real Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
Where all the cartoon influences do it. And then Frozen Empire, I think they're saying they're pulling from all of that, which I find way more exciting because it's not like the Spangler kids are these characters we all fell in love with. Like Phoebe's still gonna be Phoebe or whatever, but Phoebe's just a young Egon, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
Like I think they have more room to play with that now.
I agree. But it's just so funny because you don't get that interaction right there in Ghostbusters 2. You don't get that vibe, right?
Sure.
You don't get Dan Aykroyd playing it 100% straight. Right. Everyone in Ghostbusters 2
is a cartoon character.
Is a cartoon character.
I mean, there's no better scene of when they're in the, the ghost train tunnel, right?
Yeah.
And like the fucking heads are on pikes. And like they literally go like, like above the head.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, guys, you're having fun out there, and I'm glad. I loved it as a kid or whatever.
Let's ground it a little bit more. I always think that Dan Aykroyd really is the glue between.
For sure.
Group. I love that. He just goes to his calculator.
It's what I talked about in review, which of course you should go watch all 4 Ghostbuster in reviews. Get ready for Ghostbusters Frozen Empire to enter the in review ranking. But they just don't make comedies like this, man. This is like the last real mega comedy from that era that was, you can just talk. The jokes are going to be carried by talking in this. It's not going to be special effects. It's not going to be pratfalls. And there's special effects in the movie, don't get me wrong. You're about to get one of the bigger ones. But like, it's not what 2016 was of like, all right, well, Melissa McCarthy's got to get thrown around a fucking alleyway, right?
Right.
No,
How many times are we going to go back to this eyeglass joke? How many times are we going to go back to the matzo ball joke?
Yeah.
It's a lot of silly, stupid stuff, whereas this is played largely straight and is less comedic and more entertaining.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of comedy that lifts that, which was terrifying as a kid.
Yeah, but that's the thing about it, where again, I guess I came in with such a backing of real Ghostbusters at the time as a kid that didn't scare me. And I think my parents probably prepped me for that scene, like it's about to get scary or whatever.
Well, I don't mean like I was like, oh my God, I had nightmares about this.
But I hear from people all the time when I talk about Ghostbusters that they were scared as shit by that.
Oh, I mean, it was terrifying. It was like the Large Marge moment.
Large Marge.
It was really scary.
Yeah.
But that's why we always, we talk about how anyone born in the 80s is just better because
we're stronger.
We're stronger because they didn't dumb stuff down for us, right? You're gonna watch Afterlife right now, and I guarantee that the bad guy, the big bad, the big tall, lanky looking thing, is scary, but it's not going to be that. Frozen Empire, right?
Yeah.
It's not going to be that. It's not going to be a movie. This was made largely for adults.
Yes, 100%.
And then 100%. Kids loved it because I wanted to be I wanted to be these guys. I didn't care. There didn't need to be kids in the scene for me to want to identify with these guys.
100%.
These guys were cool.
Crush Lemon says, are they watching the movie on Prime? We are. There is a link there that is going through the chat every so often. Kevin's clicking it right now for you, that you can click to sync it up. Oh, Cameron Kennedy got it for you too. Here we go. Dean Yeager.
Hey, Dean Yeager.
Talk about like just crushing it with one scene. Great job, Dean Yeager. Better quarters.
There's 2 lines in the history of comedies that I always misquoted because I never understood what the hell he said.
Yeah.
Hey, Dean Yeager is one of them.
Yeah.
And in Ace Ventura, when he goes, how are Gopher and Doc? I never knew what the hell he was talking about until I watched that finally with like subtitles one day. I was like, oh, he's talking about Gopher and Doc, the characters from The Love Boat, and he calls him Captain Stubby, and that makes sense. I always wanted one of those.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know what it is, but we need one of those in the office.
100%. Just have Kev move it around all the time.
Yeah. God, I just gotta move the thing again. Kids love us.
I see. No argument, no counter argument. I see.
He's just drinking.
Yeah.
Ow.
Results.
Just a great line.
Yeah.
Also, just very brilliantly written, this movie.
Oh, yeah.
Because there is that vibe of like, we saw them run away from the danger in the beginning, so that tells you something about these characters. They're not heroes, right?
Yeah. Oh no.
And then B, they also just kind of like their own little world where they don't have to really do anything, and they get to just play around with ghost stuff.
That was the thing I joke around about. It's over the years I've lost it, but there was some Reddit post or Twitter thing that I saw a long time ago, and it was this person writing this thing up, the thing that happened to them in film studies class, where they were the guy was explaining that like 3-act structure, every story of every popular movie, every movie that's ever been successful is a story of growth or destruction or whatever. And he goes, except Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
And they were like, why? And he's like, nothing happens in Ghostbusters. No one learns anything. Nothing changes. You're like, they're still the same idiots in the beginning that they were at the end.
Yes.
They didn't become better people. They were just like, okay.
They enjoy a little success.
Yeah.
They party all night long at Studio 54 or whatever. And he tries to get a good-looking woman. That's pretty much, that's it.
Immediately thinking about franchising it, right?
I mean, I would argue there is a little arc where
Yeah, I
they
know.
get, they try to sacrifice themselves at the end. It's not all about profit, but you're right. It's not like Peter Venkman's like, I should stop being a
But even
creepball.
that, I think,
and then that's the best part of Ghostbusters 2, is that you get there and they're like, there's no fucking way he wound up with Dana.
Yeah,
he
yeah,
doesn't.
yeah,
He just doesn't.
yeah.
Like, there's no way she went with him.
But it's also, that's the, fascinating thing about Ghostbusters, where as a kid who grew up watching it, loving it, consuming it over and over again, more time, I can quote it to death and all that jazz, dressed as it as an adult, whatever. It wasn't until I bought the poster in college to hang in my room for the original theatrical poster, where it's the three of them and it says they're here to save the world. And I read that and I was like, oh, yeah, I guess they saved
That
the
was the
world.
point,
It was like,
yeah.
it was never like, they never really drove it home. They never really, in review, we always talk about stakes.
Yeah.
You never really feel like there are these monumental stakes to it, even though there is,
Yeah,
but
there
whatever.
I also want to give a shout out to that lady. I think she played John Travolta's mom in Staying Alive
Nice.
and in Saturday Night Fever. I always love this part because this isn't the one, but you can actually see through
No, this
one
is
of
it.
these,
This
right?
is
Is
you
it?
can see
Okay.
the cars going through. They had to rush special effects.
That's right.
To get the thing done so fast, you can see the cars driving through the gargoyle head there.
Yeah, if you've never watched the movies that made us, the episode of Ghostbusters is amazing. This, of course, is Sigourney Weaver, who was very popular at the time. They were lucky to have her
Still
in this
is.
film. Yeah, thanks to Avatar, thanks to Jimmy Cameron. Of course, the most established human being on the planet. Not only is she a concert cellist, she's also an expert art restorer,
Yeah.
as we'll learn in the second
Well,
film.
first off, now is she an expert? She's just doing some stuff there. She's just putting some lotion on a thing, whatever. She needed a job. That's the job she found.
I mean, some people have to
Listen,
work
again, the 80s were a different time.
It's true.
You had $20, you had a down
The
payment.
vet hires you.
You had $20, you had a down payment on a house.
So true.
Miranda's killing it as always. Of course, this was supposed to be John Candy originally.
Thank God it wasn't. No disrespect to John Candy.
Nope, not
Love
at all.
John Candy. This role needed someone a little bit more Rick Moranis.
I'm still hopeful and believe that Frozen Empire will
hope.
have, that's going to be their big one, because they've already shown so much.
Yeah.
Their big cameo will be Rick Moranis being back as Louis Tully.
I will cry.
A simple mid-credit scene. Knock on the door.
I want him showing
Phoebe
up.
opens it.
I want him showing up in the original costume
Man,
to help out.
I
Come on,
know.
let's rock.
I
You know
would
we
like that
kept it.
too, but
you know we
again-
kept it.
It's that thing where it's like, I feel like, just off the trailers, I can tell you exactly how the scene plays out and like how much Bill Murray's in it and stuff. And like, I think they would have probably blown their wad there if they're going to do that big of a thing with him.
Fair. When you want to talk about Sigourney Weaver's career, you got Aliens, you got Ghostbusters, you got Avatar.
Great cameo in Cabin in the Woods.
Oh, right.
That's the one I'm thinking of. That's the right movie.
Is that the Chris Hemsworth one?
Yeah.
I'm thinking the right one. Cabin in the Woods is the parody of all the
Yeah,
monsters.
and then they're in the
She's
thing.
like the one who shows up at the end of like, hey, you gotta die. If you don't,
Yeah,
the thing's
yeah,
coming
that's
up from
right.
underneath the
That's
floor or
right.
whatever.
Kevin
This wasn't
doesn't
their
like
first
this.
shot, you know.
No, I know.
They did this for 3 weeks, smashing eggs.
And you want to talk about things you believe when you're a dumb kid. I just thought Stay Puft was a real brand
Me too.
Ah man, I wish it was.
I believe that until so
for the
long.
longest time. I thought there was two misconceptions that I love that, by the way. I love that shot. There's two misconceptions. It's like, is he being just a dick to this guy that's paying the sign for no reason? Why?
That's who he is. He's an
He's
asshole.
such an asshole.
Which sounds like you can see by his face that's too much.
Yeah.
By now I'd be like, what a steal.
For a hearse. I mean, this is the look. If I ever have to wear glasses, I'm getting those glasses.
Yeah, I wish, dude.
Bug eyes. She's just right behind her.
Yeah.
Not even enough.
No. Which again, pan and scan. I think I lost that joke back in the day.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Carlos says, hey, chat, will this watch along be up on YouTube later? It will be. Don't worry. Fucking smoking a grit in the engine of the car.
But like, what do you need to be smoking in there for? You know
He
what I
loves
mean?
smoking.
God, they love smoking. It was so cool.
If you watch Bill Murray's feet here, chat, he almost dies. Clips that. Another inch. Would have fucking
Eating
bit it,
shit.
broken his legs. It's crazy too, again, that this movie resonated so much with me and so many other children. Because even that right there, right, of like, it's all we get in here day in, day out, and the cut to Andy Potts, like it's not driven home. You have to be paying attention to the movie to understand that it's dead all the time. Right?
Subtle, yeah.
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 No respect for film. They're screaming out there. Shut up, Roger. Ghostbusters is on. Idiot.
Should we tell Roger to bring us a snack? He's clearly not doing anything in
I
there.
hate him out there. You know? Sculling beers. Just chugging beers, talking to this woman about her supernatural. What a serious group of people.
Just completely professional.
Yeah.
Of course, the other common misconception for me, Elmer Bernstein and Leonard Bernstein are not the same human being.
No, very different.
Yeah, so when I watched The Maestro,
You kept
directed
waiting
by
for
Matt-
Elmer to
I was
pop
like,
up?
I was like, when does he?
How was that?
It's great.
Yeah.
It's one of my movies last year. Some people didn't like it, but I loved it. I love the way it was shot. But I kept waiting for him to be like, now I get to work on Ghostbusters. And I was like, oh, it's a different person.
Waiting for that one drop. The one thing you know about him.
Good.
Good.
Good. That's my favorite thing, dude. It's one of the best lines.
Yeah, I'll take some nugs.
I got nuggets for you.
Oh, thank you.
Nice. Are they spicy nuts? Hell yeah, they are.
Oh, there.
No?
They taste normal to me.
No, they don't. Oh. They look like spicy.
Oh no, they're spicy.
Yeah.
There it is.
A little kick. Done.
One of the best scenes in cinema.
So good.
Chewy food.
Just bullshitters across the board.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, whatever I need to say
Yeah.
to get this job. Also, where did they get the arcade cabinets from? They don't have any money in there.
I mean, that's the other subtext that's just great. Is that like they bought all this equipment, the things, the personalized. They got a secretary. They got like they're just morons.
Yeah, they do not know how to run a business.
Expecting the business to be a success, and then clearly it isn't.
It's so funny. What? Jesus. Run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time. Here, leave the mic over here so it doesn't pick up everything. Look at this guy. How could you not, ladies and gentlemen, care? How could you not look at these guys and think they're the coolest motherfuckers on earth? Of course, a cool bit of trivia for you if you're watching this and want to nerd out about Ghostbusters with me. Remember that the Proton Pack build actually didn't have a switch up until they did that HasLab pack that I have, that Hasbro did, where Jason Reitman obviously was with them to make it look as authentic as possible, and he was like, "Well, there's a switch to switch it on. Maybe that's what we can do." And they put it on the actual pack. Bean says, "I'm curious to what I will see you wearing at the premiere on Thursday. Do you have some Ghostbusters inspired drip on deck, Greggy?" Nothing insane. I'm keeping it simple. I'm doing the black suit, stark red tie like my shoes, and then I have a Ghostbusters tie clip coming, and I also bought an extra one pin, and I'll probably do not both. I imagine I'll do tie clip instead of the pin, but we'll keep it simple that way. Jen looking for a slime green dress. That's what she's going with. Slimer's debut, ladies and gentlemen. Philip H says, "Hey Greg, do you feel like Ghostbusters needs a refresh? And if so, what can they do?" Philip, I hope that's what Frozen Empire is. Having the young kids back in New York, going after ghosts, real Ghostbuster style, sounds like fun to me. I hope they don't lean too hard on the originals. I think it looks like supporting characters for Dan and Ernie, and then Bill Murray and Annie Potts popping at the very end to help. Keep it to that, whatever. Crab Daddy says, "Not a tan suit with a red tie." Tan I wouldn't do the red tie with, and I feel like at that point I'd have to get a tan suit and put the patch on it, which I wouldn't be against, but also then it's a one-time suit. And I ain't made of money here, people. All right? You are nice enough to support us with your YouTube subscriptions and Twitch resubscriptions, but come on now. You're not giving us that much. Speaking of which, Fossil Brave 03 subscribed for 30 months. Thank you. Apocalypse Now has subscribed for 36 months in a row and says there is no Greg, only Zool. Hell yeah. Over on YouTube, Dominic DeBazio is a member for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much. I think he can hear you, Ray. Again, such iconic moments. I'd love to go back and be in the theater in 1984 when nobody knew this was going to happen. This reveal, right, of running around. Yes, I'm awake says, "Which Ghostbusters are they watching?" We are currently 34 minutes and 44 seconds into Ghostbusters 1. I am streaming my watch along for all 3 of the Frozen Empire canon Ghostbusters to get ready for going to the premiere on Thursday in New York. Same thing here as they're talking about pan and scan. It blew my mind in widescreen to see all the little gizmos and dials and stuff on the side here. Ludacris says, "I just delivered 8 boxes of Slimer popcorn bugs to my local movie theater. They're getting ready for the big haul." We got Slimer right there. Here, we're ready too. Yeah, and Mike brought them. They're gone now, though. Me and Nick ate them. Huh?
Did Nick go to the bathroom?
I think so. Or fill his cup or something. His cup's right there. I forget what he went to do. Ronaldo says, "Didn't the game tell you how much property damage you caused?" That it did. Both Ghostbusters, the video game, and Spirits Unleashed. My dad always thought that was the funniest line of the movie. Nice shooting text for some reason. Ronaldo says, I think there was a trophy that was a pain to get about the property damage. There was. There was one that was get like an obscene amount and then one to get like nothing. The flowers are still standing. Gary the Third says, Greg, did you go to the Ghostbusters haunted house at Universal Studios a few years ago? No, I heard great things about it, but I didn't go down to it. They've also never ran over the prices.
No, never thought to do it. Never wanted to do it.
And that must have been like $20,000 to them back then. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
84.
84.
But again, back to it. Imagine being in the theater in 1984. This song starts up. You're like, what is about to happen? Hold on, what?
Something's going to pop off right now. This is something special. Something super special.
Beard guy in the back there, not an extra, just a dude on the street. Which would also be a phenomenal thing. Biggest movie in the world, you sit down to watch it, you're in it. You're like, what the fuck? Always drove me crazy that they flipped the film there. The ghost is going the wrong way on the Ecto one because they flipped it because they wanted it driving that way.
Why?
I think because it was just to parry this. What? $14,000 in 84 money?
That's kind of a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you can definitely tell that guy back there was just like, what the fuck are they doing?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, the commentary on it talks about it. I think it's the one where they were running through, I don't know the locations, but the square there a couple ones ago. They say, I've never been able to do it, but he's like, we were not supposed to be filming here. If you look in the back, there is a guy giving chase slowly. That is like coming after. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You're not allowed to shoot here.
Pinky Ghost, who you gonna call?
Tell you, in Ghostbusters 2, I was heartbroken to find out they all didn't live in the firehouse. When like Peter has his own apartment, I'm like, what? Why would you have your own apartment?
Yeah,
when do you want to live in the firehouse?
Just a blowjob scene in the middle of this movie.
I like it's from an entire cut segment that they didn't even do, but they were like, "This blowjob scene's so funny, we gotta force it in somehow."
Throw it in there.
All right, there's a montage. They can sleep in it. You can put it there. Ernie fucking Hudson,
Fuck Ernie fucking Hudson.
killing it.
Check. Yeah. Look better.
Alex says, Winston is such a fantastic everyman character, underutilized in this and GB2. Well, hopefully, Afterlife, him being a successful businessman, and then, of course, Frozen Empire with him continuing the ways of Ghostbusters will set things right. Furry B says, Sigourney just left 80s Tim standing there. You got his ass. You got his ass, Furry B.
You got him so bad.
Joe Doyle says, in my head, the other guys who Dana marries and has Oscar with. I 100% agree in that.
100%.
That is my headcanon as well. Real Rob Rose goes, Oscar isn't Bill Murray's baby? Question mark, exclamation. Are you fucking kidding me, Real Rob? Yeah, I understand you're a kid and you watch it. You've had how many years to watch Ghostbusters 2 since then? And then he goes, I guess that's why I'm here. All right, I dial it back. I'm dialing it back. Real Rob Rose, I dial it back. I apologize. Thank you for showing up today.
At least he's not one of those idiots that's in the Amazon chat, you know?
Oh, yeah, sure. Yelling into a void.
Jesus Christ. Why would anyone talk?
Kids on the internet, why are you watching 2016? I'm like, it has nothing to do with Frozen Empire. Stop. You're making a fool out of yourself.
You're just sounding dumb.
We're a lot of years away because we'll wait for Ben maybe even to get out of the house. Mm-hmm. But this is the next, like, what's wrong with Greg purchase I want to make is get a containment unit on the wall in the basement.
But it's got to do something like recycle cans or something, right?
No, just make noise, light up. I don't need to do shit.
You're gonna use that 3 times. You're never gonna touch that thing again.
But every time I walk by, I'm like, fuck, that's cool.
That's so cool.
William Atherton.
Just the best bad guy
like,
ever.
And like sniveling bad guy.
Yep. He's
not
that
even
character.
A real bad guy. He you know, he's EPA. They turned the EPA into bad guys in this movie, right?
Yep. When you really start to deconstruct Ghostbusters, who really is the bad guy here? Are these the guys that have
we got 3 nuclear
unlicensed
accelerators. We don't know.
particle
We've never
accelerators?
tested them.
Like, what is the containment unit? How did they put that down there? I would be curious about this too if I lived in this neighborhood. That firehouse still stands, right? Or did
Yes. So the firehouse still stands in New York. It is still an active firehouse. And then the sad news is that the interiors are shot at a firehouse in L.A. off Skid Row, and that has been the firehouse stands, but a new group has taken it over, and it's turning into like a youth center or whatever.
Got it.
But like for Ghostbusters: Frozen Empire, they couldn't shoot in it, so they built everything to be frame for frame accurate.
That's
in,
cool.
London or whatever on a soundstage. Huge bummer because for my 40th birthday party, as we were getting a year out, Jen we were out at dinner and she was like, "What do you want to do for your 40th? Like, what do we do that's crazy?" And I was like, "Well, what I've always wanted to do would be like throw a Ghostbusters party." I'm like, "Yeah, we could do the studio and that'd be cool, and we could maybe get an Ecto-1 up there, whatever." But I'm like, I would love to do it inside the firehouse. You know what I mean? And so like we knew enough people at Sony in the game to start asking about it, and like real tentative, like real, what about this one? And like we had the connections, but by the time we even got close to it, they had already sold it, and it was no longer a shooting location.
That's a bummer.
And then we didn't do anything for my birthday, so it doesn't. But you know what I mean.
Like real concern.
Yeah.
Like I don't have any more bandwidth for this. What's happening?
And this is something that always cracks me up on a rewatch too, of just how fast this movie moves.
Yeah.
We're already here.
Yeah, we're done.
48 minutes. we're hurtling to the end now with Gozer.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Don't overstay your welcome. I also wonder, because Nick, so much of my life is built on Superman.
Sure.
You know what I mean? The glasses, being a journalist. I'm sure all of this is pounded into me somewhere there. Not being afraid to wear a shirt and tie forever and always. Mm-hmm. I wonder if in that same vein, one of the reasons I was never really worried to go start Kind of Funny was Ghostbusters. Because they spin off on their own and everything worked out just fine.
Yeah, it totally worked out. Yeah, I think a lot of business classes teach that. They go, you can take this full year of courses or just watch Ghostbusters and
you'll learn some do's and don'ts. You'll be set to go.
I just love that he's wearing a turtleneck underneath his shirt.
Guy V says, you still had more than half of Aquaman 2 to go at this point. Shaw Raven says there's so much smoking in this movie. Yep.
It was the 80s.
Yeah, it was. And it was 84. 89, there's no more smoking. And it was one of those conversations on the Oprah Winfrey show. When she had the whole Ghostbusters group on, they talked about that, of like how much their lives had changed in 5 years.
They're like, oh, we all quit smoking.
Yeah, they're like that. We have kids. So like why, not the characters, but the actors and writers made the movie a different experience.
I wonder, I don't know when it was, but sometime around that time, the MPAA was like, you can't show smoking in movies anymore. You got to pay for it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a law now.
Dan Aykroyd chomps on a cigar in Ghostbusters 2.
I think as long as it's not lit, it's fine. But the concept of sort of advertising smoking through characters was kind of insidious to begin with. So.
Alex J. Sandoval, looking forward to the children's birthday parties era of Kind of Funny. Me too.
I mean, you got the right budget. We'll come to your party right now.
Yeah, I know, right? We're not hard.
Like, who do you think we are? We are.
Jesus Christ.
Stavi, right? The comedian or whatever. I love all his stuff or whatever. And so, like, there was a clip on his Instagram the other day of someone, doing crowd work, and he's just like up on stage, and she's like, "You're my hall pass." And he's like, "I'm your hall pass?" And she's like, "Yeah." My boyfriend approved it. We're talking about it today or whatever. And he goes, "Your boyfriend fucked up or made a mistake. I am highly fuckable." This is not a hard bar to get over. In the Golden Book that I read to Ben of Ghostbusters being retold, they have a scene in here of the hands getting Dana, and I'm always like, interesting scene to include in this kid's book. Like it's all like well and drawn and funny or whatever. I think about this every time I go to fucking Walgreens or whatever, and I gotta buy some ibuprofen.
Gotta get the generic.
So proud.
So they're okay.
God bless the history. You forgot about 8% interest rates back then. That's pretty high.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's not good.
Well, I mean, but like houses cost.
Nothing.
Yeah,
That's
nothing.
true.
Yeah.
Cost now.
That's true. You see it now. You see the interest rates like back up there, and everyone's not
wow,
liking it.
7%.
Yeah, it's bad.
Heartbreaking. Bitches party.
He's being chased by a terror dog. These things were scary too. I just always felt so bad for him right here.
This is Tavern on the Green. I'm taking Jen there on Wednesday night.
Awesome.
Strictly because of this.
Awesome. I mean, you gotta feel like this restaurant's been in business
Oh, it's
for a
stayed.
solid 20 years because of this movie.
100%.
That's why.
That almost fucked him up bad.
Did you say maybe I have a milk bone?
Yeah.
Why would you maybe have
You
that?
know,
trying to
you're
talk up the
grasping at
dog,
straws,
man,
man.
yeah.
You're trying to find something. A cougar.
I've said it in an review, which is, I know a lot of people are watching for the first time. One of my favorite little pieces of trivia is that of obviously establishing shots they actually did in New York. They'd film on sets in LA, like when they fucked the place up in a little bit. And they had a doorman in New York, and then in LA, they just cast a guy who looked exactly like the doorman in New York, or vice versa. But the guys aren't the same, but they look exactly the same.
Wow.
We need an old white guy with white hair and a little mustache. All right. Getting some good notes over here that I made a good choice with Tavern on the Green.
Oh, yeah.
Furry B says I took a date there maybe 20 years ago. Tavern is nice. And then Will says I went a few years ago. It's delightful. You'll love it. Guy V says, "You know, I never thought about this. He drugs her after this scene. Why does he have a large amount of antipsychotics on him?" My interpretation was that, and this is very bad, loose, but as a doctor, he left. She's waiting for Keymaster, right? So she leaves. He leaves. He can go get the stuff and come back, and then
That's
still gonna be
probably what happened in reality, but really, they just didn't think about it. They were just like, we didn't think about that. That's one of those things in movies that you look, it's just a plot hole. Like, why would he have that? It just doesn't make any sense. But also, Pete Bankman's the kind of guy that can get anything, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's New York in '84. You know,
You walk outside, you're like, I need 70 cc's of Thorazine right now. Who's got it?
Doorman.
Which one? They both look exactly alike. I don't think I ever read anything about Sigourney Weaver doing this. Did she enjoy making this film? Did she think it was going to be something, or she just like, who cares? Because they had to like beg her to be a part of it, right?
No, the opposite. She came in there and like
Really?
she did the whole audition where she was like growling on the couch and acting like a dog, and like she was the one who really wanted it. Oh, I think she knew it was going to be great. And correct me if I'm wrong, anybody, if I got that wrong. But I thought she enjoyed it. Joe Doyle, that is correct, Greg. Thank you. What an asshole.
Again, you want to talk about those subtleties, right?
Yeah.
It's all we get when he says that. It's all we get day in, day out here, right? Obviously, wrong, right?
Yeah.
She just answers dropping off or picking up.
Yeah.
Which one have you come for? You gonna arrest us? You gonna drop some crazy person off here?
I also appreciate the Ghostbusters reputation is so huge now. There's like, we'll bring this crazy person here.
Yeah. This is such a cool effect.
Oh yeah, yeah. And again, underplayed, understated.
Yep.
I feel like nowadays they would like zoom in on it or make a reference to it.
I mean, you want to talk about like a dynamite team.
Everybody playing perfect position.
Everyone's perfect here. But Rick Moranis is like MVP by far. Come over for a second. You got
Joe Doyle says, it always seemed weird to find out Dana owned that red dress until Afterlife came out. I don't vibe with the Afterlife, the dress being a Gozer extension. I understand why Afterlife did it, so visually you'd have the cue if you didn't know, but like, I just thought that was like, all right.
Yeah, I just thought she was like, I don't know.
It's her shit, yeah.
Yeah, it's her shit.
Yeah, exactly.
She put makeup on.
But yeah, you remember
Right.
Afterlife, right? When
No.
Carrie Coon gets possessed by Gozer.
Oh, and
she like
wears
does
the
a
same
twirl
thing.
and puts the dress pops.
Yeah, that was a little weird. I mean, you could also look at that as like,
Gozer liked it so much from
Liked it so
84.
much, yeah.
Put it back on.
what do you think Gozer's really tracking that time the whole time? He comes out, it's been a day for him.
Yeah,
You know what I
exactly.
mean? That's
exactly.
it. Make coffee, I'll be right back. You need anything?
No, I'm great. Button says, the fact that the Afterlife brings Gozer back at all bogs that movie down a lot for me. Understandable. I've said it before, but like, yeah, I as somebody who consumes so much Ghostbusters content, I was not thrilled to go back to Gozer stuff because, of course, we'd got it in the video game before it and a bunch of other like little things. And so I'm with you on that, and that's why one of the reasons I'm probably so excited for Frozen Empire of just get to New York, get a threat that isn't Gozer, make it like the cartoon, have some fun out there.
Do you think it's related at all?
I don't think so. No, I think they're well aware. I think they were very much like after last one, we've closed the book on Gozer.
That's the part that I liked, where it's like, okay, like it seems like it's over.
Yeah, and now there's Ghostbusting again. Joe Doyle says Afterlife is a reboot, so it feels like Gozer had to come back to tie everything in. Yeah, I mean, it's very much Star Wars Episode 7, right? Of like, give you the greatest hits, get you ease in old fans, new fans, whatever. Such a ridiculous escalation from the officer. Matt Allen says it's weird to watch this and not have Ghostbusters on. You know it's all up here. 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 20 seconds in right now. If you want to keep up, maybe you're watching that watch party with us right now.
And if you're watching the watch party, you've got Amazon Prime.
Woo! And you got a free subscription on Twitch. That means, of course, make your Twitch account, link it to your Amazon Prime account, and give it to Kinda Funny Games because every 30 days it goes dead. You have to do it. You have to reset it every 30 days.
Bastards!
They suck. business. Your mother.
Who
Here
did
it
you
is.
say? Who did you say that you thought the kid was?
Please.
What?
Like in the second one, the kid.
Oscar?
Yeah. Who's the dad in your mind?
Oh,
The other musician.
The other musician from the.
You got the cool hair. He's been in a bunch of stuff. too.
80s Tim, as the chat called him.
How much time has passed between the two movies?
89 to 2020, right?
No. I'm sorry. In the
Oh, it was 5 years.
5 years.
84 to 89. But Oscar was only like maybe less than a year old.
Yeah, he wasn't
Yeah.
super young.
So, and they had broken up for a while. I don't think he even knew she had a kid, right? Until.
No, he did. That's.
Oh, he didn't know that they were his client, or she was their client again.
Yeah, exactly.
This rocks. Look at that. That's so scary.
Yeah.
But I bet he got there on time.
Oh yeah. Quick.
Please.
Britain boy, Greg, who do you want to ship Annie Potts with, Rick or Egon? Well, so you're Rick Moranis, who's Louis Tully, or Egon, who was played by Harold Ramis. I mean, the cartoon obviously would want us to go Egon, right? But I always loved that her and Louis were
I never liked that.
canoodling into.
I never liked that. I always wanted her with. I always thought it made sense that she didn't get with Egon because he was awkward and obviously not into it.
Yeah.
But I always thought they would have made a good couple
Yeah, for sure.
because she's an extrovert, he's an introvert. Louis Tully, I always kind of hoped he would wind up with that tall blonde lady that was in his part that wanted to dance with him.
Yeah. Well, she's a client though, not a friend, you know.
Yeah, but it's not a doctor-patient confidentiality problem.
I can't go any further. I'm your accountant.
I'm your accountant. I'm pretty sure you can bang your accountant if you want. Like, it's the same technology that NASA uses to identify dead pole stars.
Yeah.
What?
That's how they're trying to find the spirits, man.
You know how many times I want to say that to Tim?
Sure.
Anytime
Well,
he asks me.
he wants to say it to you.
Of course. Of course. That's why I never say it to him.
You're waiting for the one time for him to fuck
Yeah.
up so you can nail him.
When he asks me the difference between H.264 and H.265, I'll be like, you never studied. Then he'll go, what is it? I don't know. I don't know the way it is.
4 feet above her
Covers. Big difference.
Reginald Vell Johnson makes his appearance. Carl Winslow himself, Die Hard cop.
Yes. Al. Of course, they couldn't go all the way up on that building because they drew the top of the building on. They did not have the ability to motion track that back in the day.
I am the keymaster.
Kevin, between the two of us.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I don't know what the question was gonna be. I mean, I can assume.
Who's the chief?
Okay, okay. This is gonna sound more offensive than I want it to.
Sure.
But your wife's taller than you. You guys should do this couple's costume.
Oh, I've wanted to so badly. I want to do this. I want to do Batman and Robin with her being Batman.
Yeah,
I want to do all these things. She just doesn't like Halloween, and it really is like.
That sucks.
It's been. Let's put it this way. I've been in contact with divorce lawyers.
No, but then you gotta find another tall wife.
So true. Every once in a while, I'll be standing on a step like higher than her.
Yeah.
And I'll kiss her, and I'm like, "It's supposed to be what Greg feels like to kiss Jen." So powerful and awesome. Everyone's wearing a three-piece suit.
That's how it was, man. That's what I heard. You think he's gonna be called Dickless in the new one?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Dickless.
Oh yeah. You're gonna get reference to that. The real question is, are we gonna get reference to his character in A Real Genius? And the answer is
I don't
probably
think you
no.
will. I don't think you're gonna get
Probably
that.
no. We're bleeding. Look at like a radius of like what's been going on.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll do the Dickless thing.
No, maybe not. I mean,
Because
it's
number
a
one,
kid's movie
it's
now.
a kiddie movie, and then number two, he hated it.
Did he?
Like that was when he was approached to be the dad, the Michael Rooker character in Mallrats.
Oh sure.
And he told Kevin Smith and team like, I don't want to be bad guys anymore. And like there's a story of like him like right as Ghostbusters like destroying him being on the street and like this school bus pulled up and they all suddenly went, "Hey, Dickless!"
It sucks.
But as Kevin Smith tells the story, he then went and was the bad guy in Biodome. So
Yes,
it wasn't
of
like
course.
maybe he just didn't want to do the movie.
I think he just. I can understand the conflict, but
Yeah.
let me tell you, Greg, it's happened so few times in the history of cinema.
Yeah.
When you're offered a role in a movie of that magnitude,
Yeah.
Biodome, you
Yeah.
have to take it. No
Well, I
matter
mean,
what
you
it
want to
is.
get that Oscar, everybody does. That's where
really,
you go.
really do. You're chasing the Golden Globe. You're chasing the EGOTs.
What he means is Old Testament. Fire and brimstone coming down from the sky.
The Britain boy says, Greg, do you think they'll ever reveal who Egon had kids with, or did I miss a line in Afterlife? Would love to. Would there even be a satisfying answer? I don't think they'll reveal it, and I don't think there'd be a satisfying answer.
I mean, Andy
Someone-
Potts would have been the best, but then she would have had to be a little bit more involved in Afterlife.
When she
right?
walks in the room, yeah, and everybody's just
Yeah.
like, "Who are you?" She's like, "I'm your mom. Also, here's all this stuff. Bye."
I haven't talked in a while. I've been busy.
Yeah, I always assume her mom just passed away, right? There's no reference to that, I think, in Afterlife either.
The National Guard.
Yeah, right.
They didn't really know the theme of this movie till like a little bit later, right?
What do you mean, the theme?
Oh, I guess was this Elmer Bernstein as well? Do you think this
Yeah.
is probably soundtrack, right? Is it?
Oh no, this is soundtrack, right? Because this is Danger Zone. Right? Ooh,
You're right.
Danger.
It's just interesting to see like how that marriage comes together between like this song, that track as it keeps coming back through, is there,
Yeah.
and how perfect it is. You got to imagine they were like, "No, we'll just shoot the scene. We'll figure it out later, right?"
Yeah, for sure. That happens in edit, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's
Saving
Danger.
that day.
Sneaking up from behind. I wanna know what to say. Shout out to these Doomsday people who are like, it's happening. Get the perfect signs we made.
Yeah. It's finally time. I need to get the signs from the basement.
Saving the day. Saving the day. When it gets to the point that it's driving you insane.
Have you done the full tour
Saving the
of New York? Have you gone to this building?
No. I think I went by when we were doing Lip Sync Battle back in New York. I think I drove past it, but I didn't do it. It's like, it's one of those where it's like, it's not the real build. You know what I mean?
No,
There's
it's the
no thing. So it's just,
exterior,
it's like
sure.
whatever. It's like,
Central Park. I mean, she made a lot of money. That's an expensive
yeah.
building.
Oh, yeah. This is back when we paid our
It's on
artists.
Central Park West, maybe?
Yeah, Central Park West. That's
Yeah,
what
that's the West Side. That's not. That's still expensive.
No, it's expensive.
I remember Dee and I went to New York last year, and we were walking, and I was like, we're on the way from Midtown to Soho. We could just walk by the public library. She's like,
yeah.
fuck yeah, we'll walk by the public library.
Been there, yeah.
It's
that's
so
great.
cool.
Yeah. Yeah, remember I got to go to the library and the firehouse in full gear in Times Square when me and Kyle Watson went out there to interview Dan Aykroyd
Kyle
and
Watson.
play the Ghostbusters, the video game.
Yeah.
So he got to walk around with a camera, an IGN camera, and film me in front of all these dumb places.
That's cool.
Oh, I'm not insulting. I bet you didn't listen to Games Daily today.
No.
So one of the things I revealed, number one, the dinner, I'm going to Tavern on the Green. But then number two, there's an Ecto 1 that does tours of New York where you get in the Ecto 1 and drive around and go to the spots.
Badass.
And so like, I'm doing an abridged version because he's got a bunch of stuff for the premiere to get ready for or whatever. So
So this is not a guy that is associated with Premiere, or he got hired by them?
he'll get hired for stuff like that.
Okay, so
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
an independent guy. He's not like a Sony
No,
guy,
no,
right?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So it's over in New Jersey. Ecto1_NJ is what I believe the handle is. We were talking about it today.
Sick.
So I'm gonna get in. I think Thursday morning with him. I'm gonna bring my suit, drive in the Ecto1 through New York, go over to the firehouse, take some photos.
Now is Jen bringing a suit as well?
Oh yeah.
Good. Did she have a choice in that one? Or? Okay, yeah, that was it's a once in a lifetime opportunity here.
Four Relief Angel says, which movies are being watched today? All of them. Ghostbusters, Ghostbusters 2, and Ghostbusters Afterlife. I need to be in tip-top shape for Frozen Empire.
Yep.
Cream, tip-top shape.
Yep. Preem tip top shape, Kevin. It's a saying.
Yeah,
We're
I've
gonna go
heard
with it.
before. I've heard it before.
It means premium.
I got it. Yeah, sorted it out.
When you're a Ghostbuster, you don't have time to say all the letters.
Yeah, you got time is money.
Matt Allen says, that's not all of them. I don't know how many times I gotta say this to you stupid fucks in the chat. All right, 2016 is not related to Frozen Empire. We want to be briefed on Frozen. If I come in with 2016 information bopping around in my brain, I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna look like an idiot.
Yep.
But Greg, the cameos.
They're not the same people.
They never explained that.
They're not them. They're them.
Man, that movie.
Matt Allen says, yeah, I'm a stupid fuck.
Matt Allen, here's what I want you to do. I want you to take something real soft, not something that's gonna do permanent damage, but something that's just gonna, you'll remember. Just hit yourself in the head with it real quick for me. That's,
Shout out, by the way, I haven't done the old subs in a while. I think I might have said about Fossil Brave 03 for 30 months, Grove Soldier for 39 months, Lake Lad for 93 months, Trip TTYK 52 months, BJ Bernardo for 40 months in a row. It says,
BJ
fine, I'll pay
Bernardo.
you on both YouTube and Twitch. Thank you, BJ
Thank you,
Bernardo.
BJ Bernardo.
And
That's the right thing to do.
_ Cave Troll resubscribed with Prime for 54 months. Remember, if you're watching along with us, you can use the Watch Party link to watch via Amazon Prime. And if you have Amazon Prime, that means you have Twitch Prime, and you should give us your free 30-day subscription.
They really did get a lot of use out of this hallway scene.
Yeah, they did, right? That's a set they were like, let's make the most out of.
And it's probably the same set with just redressed walls for the Slimer scene as well.
Good point.
I wouldn't be surprised. Same general like hotel style architecture. Love this. Love the piano's cooked.
Yeah.
Just gotten blown out. Love that Lewis's door is still fucked up.
And again, too, back to like how the movie uses shots and storytelling in a way you just wouldn't nowadays. As a kid, I was always very confused by the staircase.
Yeah.
But it's like, oh, it was behind the fridge.
Behind
but like,
the
they
fridge.
just don't make a point to be like, here's the remnants of the fridge. You know what I mean? Like,
There's
there's
like,
the fridge, obviously.
one little bit of fruit there or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
that we can tell.
But it's still like, again, it's not like a pan of the fucked up fridge. Or
Yeah.
What I would have done, right, is had the fridge there and blown out the fridge, right? So they open it and they find the staircase is like, it's like blowing in the wind and you have that there.
Yeah. I think they were just like, they were smart. They're like, we understand the architecture of this scene because we've been in this space a couple times now. People will figure it out. I just always thought that was cool when it dawned on me that there was a hidden staircase.
Yeah.
I was like, that is the coolest thing ever. Of course, that's how you get up to the temple, right? What are you laughing at?
In the chat, D Fat and Furious says, Nick, may I recommend a bar of soap and a sock? Not hard enough to be deadly, but hard enough to hurt.
Yeah, it'll leave a couple bruises, but it's not going to leave contusions.
Dana.
I mean, can you imagine being like the studio's exec that greenlit this and seeing these dailies and being like, holy fucking shit, we got something good. Now, correct my memory, but they sort of knew they had something, right?
Yeah.
And that's why they pushed it so hard with these effects. They're like, we got to get as many of these done as possible.
I think so, yeah.
Or was it that the premiere got moved up or something stupid like that?
I think it was that something got moved. Yeah.
And they were like, oh, you guys can have a summer launch now. And they're like, shit, so they moved it up. Maybe that was
something
what
like
it was.
that. Yeah, I forget that part of the story.
And this lady's like Swedish. Right?
Something like that, yeah. Joe Doyle says they knew it was a short time. They started filming in fall for a summer release.
So you want to talk about like an
Pressure.
incredible group costume? How awesome would D be as
Oh, Gozer? Yeah.
Gozer? If we could
Totally.
get that
She would
haircut.
just come have fun with us.
I know, man.
Joe Doyle says it was the only way Columbia would approve the budget.
Ah, that's what.
Film in the fall, get out in the summer.
That might be one of the lines I quote the most out of this movie.
Yeah.
Gozer the Gozerian.
Good evening.
Good evening.
It's the Easter egg in my Game Awards speech, where I'm like, I'm a duly elected representative of you, the gamer.
He's like, yes, yes, you will. Kevin, how many times have you seen someone ask me a question and you just have that exact response? I'm like, I have no idea, so I'll just say yes. We're just gonna say yes to this.
Thumbs up.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
This is it. We're good. We're in a good place.
I'm a big fan of the.
This isn't always an interesting one to me as well, where this crowd and people, like, there's no eyewitnesses to the encounter, right, other than
Sure.
the Ghostbusters. And so for like Ghostbusters 2, where they like don't believe them or whatever, you know what I mean? And even Afterlife a little bit touches into it. Like, oh yeah, it's actually a really interesting thing. Till you remember the 80-foot marshmallow man walking.
You do
this way.
forget that, right? And we talked about that a little bit too, where it was, where there was that sort of
The future generations had forgotten about
forgotten
Ghostbusters.
about it, right?
As if this wouldn't be something like.
That changed.
How
the
much
world
do we talk about this
indefinitely.
Malaysian airliner that went fucking missing, right? I'm fucking scratching my head about that and thinking about it all the time. And like, was once a sentient marshmallow man walking down the street.
Yeah.
So then they just tricked everybody into being like, no, it didn't really happen.
You know,
It was fake.
I mean, yeah, but like that is
David Copperfield made the Statue of Liberty disappear.
definitely a thing of like.
Nimble little me.
There's not like a bunch of recordings, I imagine. I mean, I imagine there were pictures and stuff.
Yeah, and there's got to be news report. For
Well, that's
Yeah.
the one thing too, is like they don't show it, obviously, but there would be in reality like choppers and
Yeah.
shit going around. Like people would be seeing this.
You think someone's flying close to that?
I think news people are so.
I mean, we've seen
yeah,
Cloverfield.
100%. They were like, dude, fucking, I gotta get in there. This is my Pulitzer. You know what I mean?
I don't know. A kaiju?
You know what that's weak particle reversal.
We have the talent.
It's Miller time.
But obviously, for a narrative device, it's way more fun if they're by themselves up there
Oh yeah, totally.
and alone. It's scarier.
Well, I
right,
mean,
than
again,
before.
back to what I'm talking about of like, I think it would have been interesting to play even more with. It would have been a different movie, different idea.
Sure.
But it is that idea of like, I never think about it. Like, oh yeah.
What? Do it.
As soon as Sarandon.
Yeah, this is.
No!
No!
No! Blue Beetle.
So good at that. The Destructor. Is there any cooler name than the Destructor?
What do you mean, choose?
What's the name of the metal thing in Thor? Was it the Destroyer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever we think of.
Do you think he imagined it big, or
Oh, yeah.
it just comes big?
I would think he imagined
right.
it. It just comes big.
Yeah.
He just pictures Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
So if it was J. Edgar Hoover, it would have been a
Been a
giant
huge
J.
area.
Edgar Hoover.
Which, of course, it should have been, right? The first thing you think of, oh, if I think of
J. Edgar
Jager,
Hoover.
oh, J. Edgar
Yeah.
Hoover's, oh, fuck.
Pretty-
I tried to think.
Again, you want to talk about something
the fucking
not
smile.
a kid's movie. It's the smile
Yep.
that makes it
Stay puft marshmallow.
twisted.
Now, why would there be so many little Stay Puft Men in the
Don't even ask questions.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
All right.
Again, Gozer came back and was like, you know what? Greatest hits.
Greatest hits.
I'm back on Earth.
Give the people what they
I'm
want.
back on Earth. And
Terror
what do I
dogs,
know
Stay
about
Puft
this place?
Marshmallow Man.
Orange
dress.
The dress and the little mini Stay Puffs.
He reminds me of Ben.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Ben's got that look on his face a lot when he walks around.
Similar smile.
Yeah.
Ben's
right
like-
before
Ben-
he fucks something up.
I like to think of your child as like a house cat, right? Where if you know the old adage that if it was bigger, it would just eat us.
Yeah.
That's like Ben.
Sure, for sure.
If he were that tall, he would just step on me. I know he would.
Jen does this thing nowadays, very adorable, where she gets in the crib with him in the morning when he doesn't want to get out. Sometimes he just wants to hang out there, or whatever. And they were doing it yesterday and just laying there, and he just goes, right in her fucking eye, right in her fucking eye.
That's what you fucking get.
It happened
Mom.
so fast, like she didn't blink. She's like, ah!
She hit him back or no? Let him know to keep his hands up.
Jesus.
That look. How did they? Was that a puppet or was that
That was a
claymation?
dude, man.
How did they get
that
that
was
look on that face?
Dude,
though?
they had different molded faces.
Such a good effect. You think about that. You think about like even just the scene prior, the lighting effects on them, right?
oh
Like,
yeah,
the
yeah,
different
yeah. When,
things. I'm
the,
like
when
somebody
the Gozer's
just
talking or whatever.
had to. They had a
Yeah.
couple grips. Had to just flick on lights
Yeah,
and
yeah,
shit
yeah.
to make that effect.
Stay puft is okay. He's a sailor. He's in New York.
flip here is perfect.
A nice lady who paid us in advance.
Love this play.
I'm excited to be a part of
Just
it.
slap.
Yeah.
I love this play. I also want to point out that, for all intents and purposes,
Uh-huh.
to the film professor's credit, we were talking earlier.
Yeah.
Peter Venkman is pretty much the protagonist of this movie.
Oh, yeah.
We're with him for the most part. He's the lead Ghostbuster. He's our main character. He does not come up with the idea of how to solve this problem.
No.
He doesn't do anything really.
No.
Like normally that idea would have had to come from him because he's the one, but
Yeah.
no, it was Egon that actually saved the day here.
They're a team.
Some people do more in a team than others.
That's Kevin's.
Some people just exist for comic relief.
And then there's Mike.
Who would Mike be in this? Probably one of the dogs, right? Slappy. I was a dog for a while. Slappy. It was great.
On a different level, he'd be a great Louis Tully. You know what I mean? Not the nerdy whatever level, but kind of just like
Oh my
along
God,
for the ride.
yes.
Everything's happening, right?
Now, the story goes originally this was supposed to be a vehicle for Eddie Murphy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And who else? It was like John Candy and Eddie Murphy or no?
As the
Well, Eddie was supposed to be the Ernie Hudson.
yeah. John Candy was supposed to be Louis Tully. Yeah.
Right. Oh no, it was supposed to be originally it was Belushi, right? Belushi
Right,
and
right,
Eddie Murphy, yeah.
But he passed away, right?
Yeah,
Belushi passed, and then Eddie Murphy, I think, moved on to Beverly Hills Cop,
that's right.
which actually ended up doing better in the box office than this did. Also a great movie.
Really?
That's why.
Oh, right. We
yeah,
did this on In Review,
did
didn't
that.
we? Yeah.
It was the one thing that beat Ghostbusters. These are the scenes that I feel like these were the hard ones to film when you're covered on
Covered in
this
shit.
and it's just going down your neck.
Wrangler!
I still love the subtle touch that everyone's covered and he only just has a little bit on
Yeah.
him. That's so perfect for his character.
And Bill Murray.
Yeah, just in general. I'm not getting
I'm
covered
not
in that
getting
shit.
covered in shit. There's a line, you know.
It's perfect. Like he's like just a little bit on his shoulder and head.
There's a line in the interview Oprah does in '89 for Ghostbusters 2,
Mm-hmm.
where she's talking to Dan Aykroyd and they're talking about the big slime blowers, right?
Yeah.
And Aykroyd says in there, and it's one of those things like, you know how there's always, every joke has a nugget of truth to it, and I wonder how like much, because you know obviously Bill Murray is notoriously hard to work with
Yeah.
to a degree, right? How much of this is like, was really him just like trying to turn the screws a bit of like, that he designed the pack to be put on Venkman to like fucking, I think, make him uncomfortable kind of thing.
Oh.
But he kept getting out of it somehow. And that's why he
Yep.
doesn't wear it in the movie at all.
Smart.
And I'm like, huh. Now, especially as an adult now, you can see Dan being like, shut the fuck up, Bill. Put you in this fucking thing.
What a wild ride, though, the three of those guys must have had after this. Four of them,
God,
five
are
of
you
them
kidding
actually,
me?
because I imagine Rick Moranis capitalized
I
on
mean,
this, too.
everybody, right? Like, Ernie Hudson said it was harder for him to get work or whatever.
Like,
But like, I mean, even then, still, you're like fucking.
wait, Ernie Hudson had to go back to work after this?
It was hard for him to get work.
Oh, to get work. Got it.
And like he wanted, you know, he was like, he's the one guy who's not like the super established eye of points on the movie, right? So
Right.
he was the guy who's like, he tried to be Winston in Real Ghostbusters, and they're like, sorry, we got Arsenio Hall. And he's like,
They're like,
fuck,
why?
I
Why'd
can't
they
even
cut
be
it?
myself in the fucking cartoon.
Somebody check on that little guy.
One thing I blew past, but again, as I've been just shouting out the trivia I like about it, when they were fighting Gozer and Venkman goes, this chick is toast. I've talked to you about this, right? That like, that had never existed
Oh,
in
toast?
human language before.
Yeah.
Like that. Like he's the guy who, when you say that's toast or we're toast, whatever. Like
Yeah.
that's from Ghostbusters. Like that actually got added to the dictionary because of that. It
Wild.
became a thing. That's how successful this movie was and how quotable this movie was.
Who does your taxes?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
It's fucking
Brilliant.
brilliant, dude. Never miss a beat. It's just Rick Moranis, man.
And again, really no reason. I mean, like
They're
you
not
know,
dating.
Yeah, kidding?
You know what I mean?
They've gone on no
She's like-
dates.
it's like-
She's shell shocked, has no idea what's happening.
I mean, she does have the moment where she hears about him.
Yeah,
she's like,
yeah.
she's kind of into him a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah,
She
for
does
sure.
agree to go out with him because he is, a little.
Yeah.
He's more charming than he is creepy,
Yeah,
but like
yeah,
by
yeah.
1%. But you do know, even when I was a kid, I remember watching this movie like, that shit ain't gonna last. There's no way. Kevin, how much do you want to smoke cigarettes when you watch
my
this
God,
movie?
you know?
I'd be smoking right now. If this was the 80s we're watching this, we're all smoking darts.
Oh, we'd be fucking
yeah.
going right
We're
now.
crushing darts.
Fancy ashtray in the middle. I'm sure it would be Slimer ashtray in the middle.
It's his mouth.
Yeah.
And you just ash into
I
his
made
mouth.
that. I made that spoon holder. It could be a thing. You see that? I made a spoon holder in pottery. That's a Slimer.
I don't-
Perfect.
Oh, I think I have seen that.
This is always so depressing to me. What the-
I want to go.
I'd be so pissed if I
got-
went through all this and I don't get the ride to the Ecto 1. I get dragged off by the red
Gotta
cross.
tell you, I've been in that position a lot of
that's
times.
so
It sucks.
sad.
It's the worst.
So sad.
I know. I'm sure they'll come back from it. No.
Pick up the phone.
Wait, refresh my memory. So he got sued by Huey Lewis, right?
Yeah.
For this theme.
Yeah.
Did he lose?
Yeah.
That sucks.
How long do you want the credits to roll for?
Oh, just until Slimer goes through.
Okay.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Furry V Productions. When I was a kid, ew, cigarettes, stinky. Now I'm ripping heaters.
Oh, I fucking want one so bad.
Break it.
I love how they already have shirts. Where'd the shirts come from? I guess, well, they've been around.
They've been around. They were
merchandised
there,
it,
yeah.
yeah.
They're not making any money off those shirts.
Yeah, I always do this one too. Watch this last second here with the microphone, where they get separated and the microphone is legitimately across the thing, so they just yank it across the Ecto 1 as fast as possible.
I never noticed that.
Don't get caught alone, oh no.
Dude, the trailer for was after whatever it's called the
Afterlife? Frozen Empire?
Frozen Empire?
yeah no was it
The new one or the last new
the
one?
last one
Okay, yeah.
Afterlife.
Yeah.
Like we hear that right in the background.
Which part?
The siren.
Oh, yeah.
It's just like such an iconic siren.
Yeah, oh yeah, totally.
Well, it's just so funny because it's not an American siren.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
It is a British siren.
No, because theirs are really weird. There's like. That's
a good point.
I have a fucking weird book. I don't know. I think it's just a different kind of siren from a different time, but I'm not sure.
From a more civilized time?
But
more
it is definitely
civilized,
that thing
yeah.
where like when Ben plays with his Ecto 1s, he does a Wii U and I always stop him. You know, I do the Ecto.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I want to pee before we jump to Ghostbusters 2.
Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out how to do that.
I think
Well, you might
gotta
have to
start
send
a
out
whole
a new link.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
send a
yeah.
whole new link.
No, but I mean I want to end this.
And
Watch Party.
Perfect.
I
Thanks,
mean,
everyone.
Everybody, we're
While
taking
Greg
a
goes
quick
in
peeper.
peace, we'll talk about Ghostbusters 2 and Ghostbusters as well. Kevin, at what point did you? Well, we'll talk about it. Kevin, at what point did you watch Ghostbusters? And was it big for your childhood?
It was not. Well, I mean, I must have been like 5 or 6, and
Sure.
it scared the shit out of me.
It was scary, right?
Oh yeah, it was terrifying, and it was one of these things that like also the like awkward like love stuff was like, huh, this is weird.
You mean
Love,
between Annie
sex.
Potts and Rick Moranis
No,
when
no,
they're
no,
banging
no,
it out
no.
in Bankman's thing?
No, like the Keymaster.
Oh,
stuff.
that stuff was weird.
Yeah, it was weird. Where I was like, I don't.
Well, it gave me hope as
Yeah.
as a dork who was shorter than most people. I was like,
Uh-huh.
I can maybe score a good-looking woman who's taller than me one of these days. We just have to be able to be possessed by Gozer the Gozerian. Mm-hmm. Good evening. I just remember thinking, man, there are just certain movies that are just very special, and this one's up there.
Yeah, for
This
sure.
is one of those movies where I remember watching it the first time, just being like, I cannot believe how much I liked that. I need to see more of it. I need more of that. And then, man, just imagine the first time. This might have been one of the first times I remember potentially being disappointed
Oh really?
in film. Yeah, because I
Really?
remember
Even then?
I remember
How old were
watching
you when it came out?
Ghostbusters. I was 9.
And that wasn't like what you wanted as a
Well,
9-year-old.
no, because I remember thinking this is just not as good as the first one, and I didn't know
Wow.
why. I didn't have the vocabulary, the education
Sure.
for why, like I do now, of course,
Yeah.
as an esteemed member of the film critics community. But yeah, I definitely remember walking out of there being like, that was lesser. You have to also remember, and this movie came out in 1989, right? Let's also talk about the movies that came out in 1989. You got Batman. You got Die Hard. You got, I think, Predator at some point came out around here. You got great movies coming out. So Ghostbusters 2 up against some steep competition. You watched the Academy Awards last night?
Clips on the YouTube.
You see the memes of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Oh,
and,
yeah, of course.
And
Danny DeVito and
that shit.
Not one mention of twins.
Yeah, we talked about this one.
Oh, did they?
Oh well, the
People-
lady, the woman that won for editing, walked up and was like, it's funny because I would be that guy that said this stupid shit because all these stars are I would dork out of, right?
Yeah.
But if Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito gave me an award, she was literally like, "This is crazy. Twins is one of my favorite movies. I'm freaking out right now that these guys are standing behind me." But did you see that moment where they were like, how did Batman kill you? And he's like, oh, he killed me with my greatest weakness. He's like, love. And they're like, man, I'll tell you what, Batman was here. Wait a minute, is that him right there? They just cut over to Michael Keaton. Fucking great.
I was surprised that they didn't have who played the was it
Val Kilmer.
Was it Val Kilmer?
Oh no, George Clooney was Batman
George
and Robin.
Clooney.
You're right.
Like, was he not there?
Probably didn't go.
It would have been really funny if he was like, oh no, mine's there.
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah.
There probably is a draft where if he was going to be there, they would do that.
I imagine so. Yeah. That's
Only
good.
one person has joined this watch party. I've sent the link out.
Everyone,
Jack,
click on the
link
new
is out.
link if you are watching live with us right now. Click on the new watch party link, not the old one. You're going to watch Ghostbusters 2 Ultra, 4K Ultra HD, or I like to call it Ultra HD.
Ultra.
Ultra.
Why?
I don't know.
It sounds cool, Kevin.
I'm watching a lot of Tokyo Vice, that's why. I got to watch Godzilla -1 and Shogun now.
Is that out yet?
No, I don't think so, and it's annoying because
I'd
it
like
won a
to
fucking
watch
Academy
it.
Award, and I'd like to watch
people
it.
on Hulu.
Tell you what, I woke up in the morning, right as D, granted, she wakes up at a normal human being
Yeah.
time, and I wake up at 11. Plus, there was the daylight savings bullshit.
11.
Well, it's supposed to be 10,
Sure.
but it's,
Yeah.
not that bad. Anyway, I wake up as she's finishing maybe the last 5 minutes of Poor Things. And I'm like,
Have
I
you
should
not
watch
seen
this.
it?
I was like, I should watch this.
Holy
This
I
is
mean,
a good
Jen and I
movie.
are an hour in. We
And then
got it.
and then it
demand.
won every Academy Award.
Yeah. It's phenomenal. Insane.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
It was so cool.
Yeah. I'm glad you watched the last couple minutes.
Well, I know how it ends.
I'm looking
which is
forward.
great.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to finding out how it ends.
All right, we're ready to rock and roll?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're watching Ghostbusters 2. We're doing the Amazon Watch Party.
Oh. Sorry, somebody in chat was like, I hated Poor Things. Like, well, you're an idiot.
I mean, I can understand it's a polarizing movie.
It's
It's
a weird
wild.
flick. It's a weird flick.
It's like if
It's
it's
weird
like if
shit.
Wes Anderson made R-rated movies.
Yep.
With a lot
Hard R.
of sex in it,
Yeah.
right? There's a lot of weird shit that apparently went in that movie. But I just like the way he filmed it. I love everything's like ultra wide with like fisheye lenses that make the background look psychotic. Very cool. Got to watch that. Got to watch a few other movies too. Apparently this Oppenheimer movie was pretty good. Did you watch this?
You know what I mean?
All right, I'm starting this.
I thought it was a bomb. 3, 2. Oh, we started.
Yeah.
He'll pull it up. It's on the thing.
Yeah, timer's going.
Is that?
Yeah, I was just saying I was going to say it. Ghostbusters 2, everybody. 1989.
Did you update the timer?
Yeah. It's this one.
Oh, it's that one.
That
Okay,
one's
sorry.
on a delay.
Copy that.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go to a meeting.
Go to a
Have
meeting.
fun, love you.
I do need to go at some point too. I'll give you 40.
Oh, wow, 40 minutes. Wow.
I don't. Oh, you know what I did a couple Christmases ago, or a couple Halloweens ago. I think I watched these back to back. Because you know AMC, God bless AMC, doing God's work, always has the back to back
Yeah, I love it.
movies on this.
Yeah, Ghostbusters 2, I have not watched in a minute. I'm very excited to get a run through it, Dana loves her groceries,
She loves her groceries. She also loves what I refer to as the Whoopi Goldberg look, which is the all like black Reeboks with the puffy socks coming up over the leggings.
It was the style of the time.
So cool. Of course, Whoopi Goldberg wore those in Jumping Jack Flash, one of my favorite movies that's ever been made. Also, you know what I love about the East Coast? You probably got a lot of this growing up because you grew up in like a snowy area. The coats. It's a coat culture.
I hate coats, though.
I love them.
I'm so glad to be done with them.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't
Sucks.
think 20 years in the future, you're a mega WWE star.
Yeah.
You're starring in the new Ghostbusters.
Left all this behind.
You've left all of it behind. Thank God, right? No more conference room meetings. No more the smells that happen in the studio
No more
sometimes that
Andy.
we just don't talk about. No more goddamn Andy. You don't think you retire to the sleepy town of Glen Ellen, Illinois again? You go back to coat weather?
I'll never go back to the snow. That's an exaggeration. I would, Jen tore up her entire life to move here. If she wants to go back to Quebec, I'll go back to Quebec. Canada.
That gets
whatever.
real cold there, though.
I know.
That's like real cold.
I know.
That's like New York
I'm just
cold.
saying, if I have to, I will. But there's not a bone in me that's
I'd
like,
move in with you guys.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks. You'd have to put up with Dee, though. She cleans a lot.
Oh, that sounds great to me.
She's very organized, cleans a lot, and really keeps to herself. She's kind of
You'll
a
never
pro. She wakes up at 5, goes to bed at 8. You really don't ever have to talk to her. Do you love, again, of course, they filmed in New York
Yeah.
for this. New York being a character all to its own of the Ghostbusters franchise. You would think of that, like nowadays, they'd be like, we're gonna do Vancouver and LA for New York, which never really works.
What a fucking intro, you know? I've told it a million times, but you know, my memory of this will always be, I was in the theater with my mom the day it came out, matinee, and I remember when that was all happening and the music started to swell, she turned to look at me, and I knew she was looking at me, so I was like, I'm not gonna smile, I'm not gonna give her anything.
Yeah.
And then it was so good, I just busted out the biggest kid smile.
Because the song, say what you will for it, the song slaps.
Everybody, I don't know if you know this, I'm the real ass gamer. Kevin was nice enough to get me a monogram towel.
Perfect.
So when I'm out here defending my title next time, I'll be all set for it.
Should I connect them both to you?
Probably, yeah.
Mary Ellen Trainor, I think is her name?
Boom, immediately.
These are Reitman's kids, right? Some of these.
The boy who insults him is Jason Reitman, who would, of course, go on to direct Ghostbusters Afterlife. And then his daughter is in the Jason Reitman.
I mean,
I also love that the song was in their universe, too. You know what I mean? Like, as a kid watching Ghostbusters in the montage, I never thought, oh, it's happening.
this is where you start to unground the movie, which is where it starts to kind of not fall apart for me, but take me out of it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's the fact that they've got a 2 logo on the arms. It's things like that that I'm like, we're starting to play it fast and
I
loose
think
with the
again
rules.
for like how crazy and cool the Ghostbusters were, having the song I think makes sense. And then as us business owners, I think the 2 makes sense because Ghostbusters is out of business, right? Now it's this whatever party shit. And then when they come back to be full-blown Ghostbusters, they have to give a new license, they probably have a new LLC, they have all these things, and I think they thought it'd be fun to put a 2 in there, and I like that.
Sure. But it's like if Nike was like, oh, let's just redo our logos. You know, it's like such
But if
an
they went
iconic
away
thing.
for a while, 5 years.
Fair.
The Britain voice says, nah, the Ghostbusters definitely sold out ASAP. Even the music video feels like canon. And again, that is very true that they would sell the fuck out. Venkman would
Fair
sell out
enough.
everything.
I forgot about this. I always forget this, where he's at.
Yeah.
Let's raise the
Killing it.
temperature. Big bike.
Mike!
Wanna pull up a chair, big dog?
Yeah, I got one right here.
You have to turn up your mic. So yeah, that's Ivan Reitman's daughter,
Oh,
who
wow.
now has Working Moms on Netflix.
Actually, you know what, Mike? You might need to take mine. I gotta go prep some stuff.
Do you?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
Thanks, buddy.
Do you?
Everyone, it's been fun.
Bye, Nick.
The rest of the
I'll
movie.
hang out with Greg.
Hang out with Big Greg. Now, Mike's never seen a Ghostbusters movie, so please catch him
I'm
up.
glad he's starting in 2. Yeah. Glad that's awesome.
Which is the one with the demon dogs?
That was 1. And 3.
Okay, cool. I've seen parts of
1.
that means. So
Okay,
this means this
okay.
will all be new to me, which I'm
Love it.
excited for.
Okay.
And I was like, I had to make a point. I want to see the newest one.
Yeah. You still got that coming, Afterlife.
Yes, that's the one I was like, I have to be here for that.
Got it,
So I'm
got it.
here for 2 and 3 for sure.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I've only seen 2016. That's my only Ghostbusters.
Got it,
movie,
okay.
Which is pretty wild to say, but
What'd you think of that?
it was a fun time.
Yeah.
Fun enough. You know what I mean? Watching, pieces of 1 It clearly didn't feel like that.
Yeah, for sure.
But I'm excited for you to tell me all about this because when me and Nick sat down to talk about this, he had so much to tell me about.
Sure.
I'm always blown away by the effects that they could do in the 80s. My mind can't mentally wrap my brain around how they did that. It's mind-blowing to me.
Sure.
And what kind of vibe are we going for in 2? What's the vibe here?
2
Because
is
Nick told me
heavily-
they kind of came back after a while. They weren't as hot.
Yeah, I mean, Ghostbusters 1 they make as a movie not doing it for kids.
Okay.
Ghostbusters 2 is very much in the shadow of becoming an international phenomenon and being pushed so far with real Ghostbusters and children.
Yeah.
So this is way more lighthearted, colorful, cartoony.
Okay. And do you like that?
I like it for what it is. I was a kid at the time too, so
Okay.
I'm eating this up when I'm in the theater. He's talking about the end of the world now. You missed it. There you go. Now you're talking about it. That's a real ass gamer towel there.
Yeah,
Heard
dude, that's
it?
the towel he made that.
This is what the real ass gamers wear, right? Get used to only seeing it on my shoulders, ladies and gentlemen. No
You're
one
a
else is
champ.
getting my rags.
You're a champ.
Alex says, this is a classic 80s sequel. Play it again, Sam, which is very true.
Okay.
Even though you haven't seen Ghostbusters 1 all the way through,
Yeah.
you could watch this and get a lot of the vibes of plot points for what Ghostbusters 1 would be.
Okay. And the whole crew came back, right?
Yep.
Nice. That's a good line.
That's a great
That's a
line,
good
yeah.
line. Where were you on Valentine's Day 2016? Did you think about this iconic line?
I did. Oh, yeah. Come on now. You think of my communities, my Twitter feeds, this
Come
wasn't
on.
going around as a
Come
screenshot?
on.
I was there. I was working at a little place called Kinda Funny. We just celebrated 1 year.
1 year.
Kevin and me were together. The checks out, right?
Everyone's like, damn, that adds up. That adds up.
We would have been hanging out in the original spare bedroom.
God, I was so happy to get an actual space.
Yeah, oh yeah. E.T.
I love him. I love him, dude. I think the hairless cat is the
Yeah,
coolest.
the presentation too. Of like,
Yeah,
there
yeah.
it is.
Then he just dumps it into Ira's hand. Like,
Him, he doesn't believe.
a lot of people don't believe.
But I thought the whole world saw it.
You know what I mean? What did they see though? They saw some shit flying off a roof up there. They weren't up there. They saw a big marshmallow man. We really can't. We're already talking about that. We really can't
that was
explain
just
that
a-
away.
that was just
We
a-
can't really explain that one away. But
Okay.
Alex J. Sandoval brings up a good point. He says, Mike, Donald Trump is the front runner for the Republican Party. People forget a lot in 4 years.
Damn.
Fuck, that's
Pretty good, Alex. Pretty good.
You got me, Alex. You got me good right there, bro. You got me thinking now.
Shit.
Oh, snap, bro.
Wasn't there some sort of thing where like they didn't use his actual voice or something?
Yeah.
The guy didn't find out.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
That when Vigo shows up and starts talking, that's not the actor's voice.
Oh, okay.
And like nobody told him apparently that was gonna happen until he was watching the fucking movie.
That's crazy.
In the premiere, right?
Yeah, that's I don't know how much of it's urban legend, but yeah.
Wow.
He doesn't know what that is.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. So they all work in different jobs? Is that what's going on?
Ghostbusters, yeah, he went out of business. You missed that part when you were gone.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Got sued by every agency in the city and state.
That's his ex-girl?
Yep.
I know about that.
End of the movie, they kissed, the first one.
Okay.
5 years later, not together. She's got a kid. What's up with that? We'll find out.
What's up with that? We know whose kid?
Yeah? No. Well,
No.
I mean, we do, yeah, but not yet in the movie.
Okay.
The movie people don't know. Baby carrier started pushing itself in the streets of New York. Almost got ran over.
Okay.
She went to the Ghostbusters, or, Egon, who went to Ray.
Yeah.
Don't tell Peter, but they told Peter.
And she was once possessed, so like
Right.
maybe there's some
She
residual.
believes. She knows the ghost stuff's up.
Yeah.
Tomfoolery says, I'm not watching along, so it's like they're watching me work.
Yes. Just staring at you, Tom, is right. No, that's a perfect room. Where's Slimer?
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, yeah.
You can't get away from Slimer.
Come on.
Everything I knew about being a father is based on this movie.
Right here. This is what you learned from.
You tell the amount of times I did this with young Ben. I did that a lot. Slightly Sausage says, Mike watching this like I did as a small kid. Quote, where's Slimer? I did that a lot, yelling in Ben's belly.
Oh, come on.
I mean, he's not Elephant Man ugly, but.
The hardest thing would be getting the baby to poop on command.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
How often was baby Ben pooping, though, at that age? Pooping a lot?
No, not a lot. Well, I mean, not a lot.
Okay. It's like getting the dog stool sample for the vet.
Yeah.
You're like,
That's
how do
easy
I,
enough. You
how do I
wait
time
in
this
the
out,
morning.
sir? You know what I mean? How do I time this out?
Get it, put it in the fridge.
You putting the poop in the fridge?
That's what I would do.
Never. No way. I would just hope. Show up and just hope to God.
Naughty Biscotti says, who's watching the baby? Naughty Biscotti, you saw that there was a nanny there.
There's a nanny.
Again, Dana doing so well off of, I guess, alimony. Because we know she's doing part-time work at the thing. She's going to go back to the orchestra. Boss.
That's a good one.
That's a good
That
one.
was
See?
fun. Oh, I like that.
A lot of fun stuff here.
I like that. But they're missing one jabroni.
Yeah, Winston.
Yeah,
we saw him earlier.
Oh, okay.
Him and Ray went and did a birthday party as Ghostbusters.
Okay, cool.
So he's alive in the universe. Yeah, he's just not working with the team. This was a sciencey thing.
Oh, okay. He's not the science guy.
No.
What was he?
He was hired. He's the everyman character.
Oh, okay.
Oh, command me, Lord.
It's giving me like Evil Dead vibes.
Sure, okay.
You know what I mean? That's seeing that guy in the painting.
Sure. This is our introduction of pink and purple slime.
Oh,
It was
okay.
green last movie.
Okay, you've seen green, but not pink and purple.
No.
Is there a significance to that colorway?
This is all the emotions of New York, the bad vibes of New York here.
The bad vibes of New York. Okay.
Yeah, they'll explain it all. They'll explain it all. That's good, dude.
That's good. I love this.
Paris is in the chat on YouTube and says in caps, Greg Miller sucks. So I'm gonna need somebody to ban him.
Hi, Paris. Oh no. He turned off all the power in New York?
Yeah.
Oh, that baby's about to be abducted.
Not yet. Darth Doobie says, Greg, when are you cracking a recap juice or a Coke? I'm cracking one when you crack one. Well, Darth Doobie, when you put it like that.
Darth Doobie, when are we cracking it? You got so much to fill me in on. You got to tell me all the stories, man.
There's an effect for you.
That's,
you know what I mean?
He's got flashlight eyeballs.
Yeah.
Oh, no way.
That's
He
the
really
power
does
of
have
Vigo.
flashlight.
You know what I mean? Now that Vigo's not possessed him, but made him like a minion of evil.
Yeah.
He can do
I
that,
like
I
to assume that he shot his assistant into him, and he's become his assistant. That's what I'm making.
But he's still himself.
Interesting.
It's weird. There's Winston for you.
There's our guy. He looks great.
Does look great.
It's that guy.
Yeah, that's right. Rick Moranis.
I know that guy too.
See?
Intended no malice. When you live in a place you love it like you do.
Ocean, see?
Shit.
Motions.
Get ready.
Try them for murder! Give him the chair! She's screaming such a weird delivery, but I love it. All of them leaning around the wall there is like one of the first stills that was ever released.
Oh, really? That's cool.
It.
How heavy you think that backpack really is?
Oh, they're heavy.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, there's all different ones, right, in terms of what they do, where it's like, they have stunt ones that are like foam, and then they have the ones like I have that are heavy as shit.
Yeah. How many people will be dressed up at this premiere?
As Ghostbusters?
Yes.
I know that there are like Ghostbuster fan sites and a few.
Okay.
Like, I know there was a little bit of scuttlebutt of like, not a lot of groups have been invited, if any. But I think there'll be people dressed up.
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Suit.
With
Suited and booted.
with like a nice green Slimer tie?
No, I went in red. So I'm doing the black suit, red tie, either the Ghostbusters tie clip or the Ghostbusters lapel pin.
Oh, I like that.
Jen's doing a slime green dress.
I love that. Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
good.
So we'll be like bounding, you know what I mean?
Okay.
The Britain boy says, Greg, what's the update on the Frozen Empire jacket cosplay?
Yeah.
The real jacket's incredibly expensive.
Oh, really?
Magnolia Outfitters does a bunch of like Ghostbuster stuff, and they're selling one that's also expensive. Not as expensive.
How
but
much?
Expensive. I want to say between $300 and $500, and I'm not gonna do
I
it.
really like those parkas.
Yeah. The real one's like before you do anything to it, like $1,200 or whatever.
Really?
$1,800 is.
Damn, those are expensive.
GamerDad says, how long will we be streaming this today? Well, we're 35 minutes into Ghostbusters 2.
Yep.
And after that, we got to stream Ghostbusters Afterlife. So you still have quite a bit of time in front of you.
I can't wait for Ghostbusters.
You got like, what, an hour and 10 on this movie, and so 3 hours, 10 minutes. With a bathroom break, let's say 3:20 we got left.
Okay, okay.
See, even like this entire scene versus them busting Slimer in the first one, just way more cartoony.
Okay.
Also, the
really?
the effects less practical, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Okay.
good, it's fine,
Yeah, yeah.
it's what it is, but like, this feels like a movie where, 84 to 89, the film's making styles change so much.
Yeah.
Where this, I feel like, looks more generic isn't the right word, but clean, I guess, versus 84's Ghostbusters being a little bit more rougher on the edges.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick was telling me that they like worked right up to the very last moment on that one.
Yeah, Ghostbusters 84, yeah.
Love her hair.
Of course. Again, way more inspired by the cartoon than it was her original appearance.
Okay.
Outside is the storm. I see something move.
Who's singing this?
This is Run DMC.
Yes, okay.
Ghostbusters, and that's who you call.
Oh, he's just trying to make up his mile time right
And
now.
that's the thing you gotta feel bad about some of these ghosts. You
He's
know?
just trying to make up his time.
He's just a ghost who runs. That's what he loved to do, and he's doing it again. I also wonder who paid for them to bust the ghost in public. Your house is haunted, I understand.
Yeah.
That they pick up the
Well, I mean, the runners, probably the
This-
community.
You think so? They pulled
You know
the
what I
money
mean? Yeah,
together?
yeah.
The first ever
New York
Kickstarter?
City Marathon was like, yo, we got to get rid of this ghost.
The hand.
Ooh, look at this outfit.
Yeah, you see me in this one.
I like that one, yeah.
I just screamed for help. There's your boy.
Okay. And so what's up with Slimer? He's their homie?
No, no, no.
Okay.
Well, I mean, no and yes. Where no, he is not. But of course, the cartoon had told you he was.
Yes.
So he's in it, and he does help Lewis out in the end.
Okay, okay.
We'll see what we get in Frozen Empire.
Yeah.
We know he's in it. We know he's up in the attic. Let's see what happens.
Was he in Afterlife?
No.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
They had a Ghostbusters movie without Slimer.
Well, I mean, he was. If this is, you'll see
What a
Afterlife
choice.
like not in New York. It's out in Oklahoma and shit. Yeah.
Okay.
Day One Patch Entertainment says, does he just keep escaping? Well, remember, they busted. He's the first ghost they busted, but then the containment unit was shut down, and everybody escaped at the end of Ghostbusters 1. So I don't think they ever went back for him because they were then out of business because they got sued. They had the judicial restrainment order.
Mood slime. You could make that for your son's birthday
Yeah.
one day.
Oh, yeah.
Have a big party and have a Ghostbusters theme.
Oh, you know
like,
me making slime. I'll make slime.
Here's mood slime Jello shots or something for the kids. Have some fun.
Jello shots for the kids.
Well, you know, it's not an alcohol.
So it's Jello.
Jello.
Just give them Jello.
Yeah, but it's Jello shots. You know what I mean?
Okay. Okay. I remember being a kid and thinking, like, what was wrong with sleeping with it? Not that they probably meant that he was fucking him. You know what I mean?
Wait, what?
Egon fucking the slime.
He was fucking the slime?
They're doing tests. They're doing tests.
Damn, that's crazy, man. I guess you got to test everything.
Yeah, you're doing. I mean, you want moods, you know. Rarely in a better mood than when you're fucking.
Yeah, toast it.
Remember? Can you imagine a little kid, Greg? All of. Right? 6 years old? Yeah, 6 years, 7 years old when Ghostbusters 2 comes out. And I'm fucking listening to Jackie Wilson left and right. Obsessed with it, because Ghostbusters are obsessed with it. 6 years, yeah, wow. Forevermore. Naughty Biscotti says, this movie was my introduction to Jackie Wilson. Mine as well.
They're back together.
They're having fun again.
Come on. Who has the better soundtrack, this one or the first one?
This one.
Yeah?
Jackie Wilson, Run DMC, Bobby Brown. Oh, here's one me and Nick quote all the time. Yeah, I know bats. DG Mayer says, lol, you can see the hydraulics popping out of the bottom of the toaster to make it dance. Yes, that's the slime at work.
Yeah.
Did you think the slime was making slime legs and making it pop? Get your head out of your ass.
Come on now.
Abe Froman says, what are we on? We're on Ghostbusters 2. We're 43 minutes in. I like that they both then just file it away. You don't think to come by with a PK meter, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Why not? Hey, why don't you and the boys come by?
Yeah.
You know what I do.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I mean, if I was a Ghostbuster in real life, I wouldn't leave the house without a PK meter.
Exactly. You'd be at every
You know
one
they're
of
coming for me.
You'd be at Nick's
they're
house,
coming for me.
PKE and all over the place.
Yeah. Ben loves throwing water on me when I bathe him.
Oh, the best. Come on now. Wait until we get in the pool and we just start splashing each other. Everybody loves that. Uh-oh.
Yep. Looks like poops.
Whoa, that's wild looking. Oh!
Now, she got possessed in the first movie, so obviously she's got some feelings about me.
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want that to happen twice.
Guy V says the fact is bends the bathtub is more upsetting for some reason. I think he's trying to say the fact that it bends the bathtub is more upsetting.
Okay.
Slime. But remember, of course, the slime can animate inanimate objects, so the bathtub returns to its thing when it's done with being slimed. So don't worry about it.
Character and
The goo.
Make me knew it was up, told the boys.
Yep.
They're on it.
Yes.
They're on it.
The boys are on it.
Be on it. They're on it.
Oh, man, no way.
so I would appreciate it if you would not hose
They've been a lot too.
Self-control.
Jojo Monopoly says, is this on Amazon? Yes, we're doing an Amazon Watch Party.
Watch Party.
You can toss in the link, somebody. Kevin usually does it, but he's gone. Dead. Thanks, Ernie Cooper. You know I've done this too.
That's all he says to him?
Well, it's a joke because put the baby down means get it ready for
Oh,
bed.
wow.
He says I'm gonna insult you is the put.
Yes, I like that. Okay, now I get it.
So I like the Ghostbusters 2 patch just fine. We were talking about this earlier.
The patch.
Yeah, the logo.
Okay.
Nick was saying how he doesn't like the logo being in the universe or whatever. I think it makes sense since the business is back from the dead. I don't like the name tags, and I don't like these versions of the jumpsuits.
Okay.
Because the jumpsuits, you see, they have way too much stuff going on detail-wise, and I don't like the lines in them. And then the patches aren't like the Ghostbuster 1 patches like mine.
Yeah.
I was happy to see Afterlife return to just this.
Okay. What, too much, shoulder pads and stuff? What's going on?
Yeah, there's
that you
also
don't
like there's a pattern to it, if you will.
Okay.
It might just, I mean, it's like how it wrinkles or whatever, but it's not the same kind of flight suit. See the lines in the back? Like, I don't like it.
Ah.
Joe Doyle says the dark gray flight suit though is so nice. Agreed.
I like that dark gray
Out of my
one.
suits, that's my favorite suit. I like wearing that one more
Oh,
than
really?
this one. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the dark gray
It fits
one.
better. I like that color.
Yeah.
But like what I need to do is like, I'd rather have the Ghostbusters 1 patch on that one than the Ghostbusters 2 one. I think that's the one I'm going to bring to New York and wear around.
Okay. Why don't you like this patch? Is it because he's going like the 2?
No, yeah. I mean, it's just I like the classic. Outside of this, we don't use that logo, right? So like, the traditional one is just more there. Slightly Sausage says they really don't do much with the painting affecting Ray. It comes back for like 5 seconds later. Seems like maybe they cut something out there. You are right, Slightly Sausage, they did. Earlier in the montage when the Ecto 1A is driving around erratically and Pete keeps looking at Ray and looking at Egon, that was actually after this museum scene where Ray was a little bit possessed by Vigo.
Oh.
Fulton J says Ray got an STD from Dick in the Goop. Remember that was Egon who slept with it. That was his test. Jay Raven says, I had some Ghostbusters 2 activity books, and I think they were made before filming even began because Ray had a mustache in them. I'm aware of these books. I have these books as well. My interpretation always was that they just didn't want to pay likeness rights to the Ghostbusters.
Oh, smart.
Because none of them looked exactly right. Jojo Monopoly says, does Amazon has to buy it to watch along? Does anyone have a free link? No. On Amazon, you got to rent or buy, but it is on Hulu, so you could just sync up the time code there if you want.
Bada bing, bada boom.
We are 54 minutes and 28 seconds in as a... That's fine. Glock says, I think the link to the first is for the first movie. I click it, says ended. Kevin put out a new one, but it's possible someone had the old one here. He's got something highlighted over there.
Let me hit it for you. Let's see what happens.
Will you tell me next time you're going to do that, though,
Black Brian says, doesn't he have a mustache in the Casper cameo? He does. Ray does in the Casper cameo. Whoa! There's the movie. Whoa! Here we are again, 56 minutes in. This movie's fucking moving, guys.
Yeah, we got people falling in love, Greg.
There's a new Amazon Watch Party link there from Mike. Tell me if that works. Okay, so Glock says, yes, that one worked, but the pinned one is the old one.
Okay.
Let me give some shout outs too for resubs here as the fire's about to break out. I left off. Okay, here we go. CKY Cody H resubscribed with Prime for 59 months. Mr. Pedro Roxo 1 says, let's go Ghostbusters. Hell yeah. Sonny Knowles resubscribed for 39 months and said, Greg, have you heard the Ghostbusters theme sung by Jim Cummings? He was the vocalist for the Extreme Ghostbusters theme song, but he did a version with a group that sounded like a mix of the real Ghostbusters and the original theme. I love it and think you love it as well. Keep up the awesome work. I did not do that. Please send it to me. Twitter will be fine. Infamous Lars resubscribed for 37 months, said, happy for Greg that he gets a full day of Bustin. Me too. Iron Spider 2099 resubscribed for 7 months. And then President Bones resubscribed for 62 months. Thank you for your support.
Damn, he's choosing her over them.
Yeah.
It's tough.
I had a similar situation on this New York trip where I planned Wednesday date night to go to one of the restaurants from Ghostbusters.
Okay, I heard you say that. Yeah,
then I'm working with this guy with the Ecto One.
Okay.
And so we were trying to figure out a good time, and it was lining up Wednesday night when it might be the better time.
Okay.
So it was gonna be funny to do this to Jen of like, do you want to go on this romantic date, but we're gonna get in the Ecto One first and drive around like a bunch of idiots.
Hell yeah.
We're doing Thursday morning instead.
This was for children.
Yeah.
Damn, that's wild.
PG.
Damn, that's crazy, man.
Right there, the only time they've ever referred to their packs as proton packs.
Oh, no way, really?
Real Ghostbusters really popularized that. Alex J. Sandoval gifts 5 subs over on YouTube.
Oh,
Thank
hey,
you
Alex
so
J.
much.
Sandoval. Thank you so much. Ghost Train.
Yeah.
Have you watched this with Ben yet?
Oh, no. I won't watch any of them for a while, I don't think, yeah.
Makes sense.
Mhm.
What I appreciate too about this is they're about to find the river of slime. Is the fact that the Ghostbusters found the slime,
Yeah.
put all power out, had the whole hole in the thing. The city came back, fixed the power there, presumably fixed the hole, never went down further.
No.
You know what I mean? Never saw any of the slime stuff, never, you know what I mean? They were just, and he goes, whatever's down there, they must have put it there. Just, okay. But like, you didn't see the giant, like, no matter what, somebody should be working on this. You know what I mean? But New York got a lot of problems, I understand.
Did they ever make any theme parks after this stuff?
They did, yeah, they did Universal Studios.
Universal has
Yeah.
Ghostbusters?
Not anymore, they did.
Oh, okay.
They used to have the whole thing with the Ecto and the stage show. Or,
That's cool. They love each other. That's beautiful, man.
Now, I don't get angry often.
Okay.
Alex J. Sandoval says, Sony should take a page from the X-Men 97 and restart the real Ghostbusters cartoon from where it stopped and keep going.
Ooh.
If they were going to do that, Alex, they would start it from Extreme Ghostbusters, which was a continuation of the real Ghostbusters, which had a crossover with the real Ghostbusters coming back to save everybody.
Come on, Alex. Extreme Ghostbusters. Would you like to see that, though?
Oh, my God. You kidding me? Fuck yeah. Come on. I forget anymore because, of course, I've heard 9,000 things my entire life about Ghostbusters and movies. But we're going to fight some shit. In real life or in the universe? In the universe. No. Evil slime, especially? No. We got an F going up there.
You think it's hot?
Okay, right. It flows right to the art museum where Vigo is.
Oh.
Cool. Just double checking.
I know.
Cutting fine now. Is that thing where at this point you're so saturated with slime? I don't think taking off the clothes is going to
I don't think so.
Now this guy here,
okay,
very front of the thing, dude right there, he's like the original Ghostbuster cosplayer. Like he was the guy who did it and then got an Ecto 1 and got famous for it.
Really?
Driving around and stuff.
And they let him get in this movie.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice of them. Right here, that guy.
That guy right
Boom. You think he's still around?
Alive?
Yeah, like cosplaying and having fun?
Oh, I don't know. No, probably not. I don't know.
You think he hung up the proton pack?
Yeah. I don't know if this is a real one. I also enjoy the escalation here too. What are the Ghostbusters being arrested on exactly?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Problems,
like, they don't like take a swing at the cop here, right? And they weren't even really asked to leave.
They walked into this fancy restaurant, whiling out.
I guess,
you know
but I feel like these Ghostbusters or these cops seem cool.
But the host had to do something.
Sure.
At the very least, trespassing.
If it's up to us, we got to take it. There's Bobby Brown right there.
Hey! They have some cool cameos in the next movie that we're gonna watch.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not like
pop culture people.
No, because that's dumb.
No. What do you mean? It's always fun seeing. I guess you're in the middle of Oklahoma.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, I don't need fucking Bobby Brown.
Oh.
I know what you were doing. Darth Doobie says, Ghostbusters Afterlife is my favorite Ghostbusters movie. Paul Rudd is the shit.
Ooh.
Looking forward to seeing the
I
Rudd
can't
name.
wait.
And then in a follow-up, Burgers or whatever, Berg XRZ. Might have to see Frozen Empire at the cinema. Hope it's good. You will have to see it at the cinema. I think it's going to be great.
You have to see it on the big screen.
That I don't agree with. But I'm saying go fucking, if that's they keep making me go to the movies. Whatever, fine.
Yeah, me and Greg are big people of no more.
Let me watch on my phone.
I would have gladly watched Dune at home.
Yeah, 100%. I watched Dune 1.
I'll say it right now.
I watched Dune 1 at home.
I loved Dune Part 2. I had a great time at the movie theaters, but I would have gladly watched that at home.
Kevin, I don't want to.
Yeah.
But the chat's been pretty vocal, and Darth Doobie's there right now saying, y'all better crack a recap juice.
Crack a recap juice.
You want to do a beer with me, Kevin, and Darth Doobie? Okay.
Can I get uptight about something really quick? Something that grinds my gears.
Sure.
We brought up the movie theater, and Kevin, I know you'll feel this. Anyone that's gone to a movie theater lately will feel this. The reclining chairs. What a great addition. We love the reclining chairs. Praise be to the reclining chairs. Now, there's 2 issues with the reclining chairs. Let me get into it really quick for you, okay? I'll give you the minor issue first, then I'll get into the major issue. The minor issue. Why do we not have our own armrests? Why do they come in pairs and we're sharing an armrest with one other person? Why can't we all have our own armrests? Minor complaints, but a big point out of like, if you're going little twosomes of what they've now created, why do we have to share an armrest with another jabroni? Just make everybody get their own armrest.
Have you thought about finding someone to love?
I need it.
Or going with Andy.
Now, number
Is that accurate? I feel like
The middle one goes up so that you can hug and make out.
That's crazy. Okay, now number 2, the major complaint that I have. Why does the recliner go to 95% perfection? It is like not perfectly reclined and your feet aren't all the way up enough. It's at 95%.
You're in fucking public watching a movie. Stay away.
Take it back. Take it back to 100. It's like
It's your fault.
Joe Doyle says in Dolby you get your own armrests, and that's what I think.
We went to Dolby, and no, we didn't get it.
Am I wrong?
We shared it.
Okay.
Yeah. And so I'm saying it's as if someone created that recliner and was like, oh, if it went back just a little bit more, it would be perfect. Let's leave it at 95%.
They looked it up and they were like, any further, I'm just gonna fall asleep.
You'll die.
I'm just letting you all know that's my grinded gears right now. That's my gears that I'm uptight about.
I appreciate that.
And I had to let it. I had to let it be heard.
Look at this. The mayor said to get him out of here, but he didn't say to get him committed, so the guy had him committed. This is Bill Murray's brother here on the right.
Oh my God.
Fun one for you.
Yeah.
When they were doing Ghostbusters, the video game. Not
Okay.
Spirits Unleashed, but the other one, you know, where they had all the guys back for it.
Okay, yeah.
Obviously, Bill Murray is incredibly hard to nail down on anything.
Yeah.
You know, you got to use 800 number and all that bullshit.
Tough to get them hold of him, yeah.
And so when they were getting close to having to have a ride or die figured out kind of thing, they had a brilliant idea.
Okay.
And they brought in his brother there to read for being the mayor in the game, and then they gave him like the dog and pony show of like what they were trying to do and what they were trying to accomplish. And like after a day of like whining and dining him when he was leaving, they were like, he was like, "You just did this so I would talk to Bill." Wouldn't you?"
Yes.
And they're like, yeah.
Get
But he
your
did,
brother.
He did, and they got Bill Murray for it, so everything was great. I love you, Kev. I love you, Kev. You're a good man. I didn't know Kevin was a bitch.
Yeah, I didn't know he was going to ditch you like that. That's crazy.
To you, Darth Doobie. Ghostbusters, Frozen Empire. I should eat lunch at some point.
If you order it now, it will arrive right at the beginning of your next movie.
I got some wings in there. I'll toss them in.
Okay.
Wash my hands.
Okay, I like that. I like that.
You can chat between movies. I'll get a protein snack, you know? Yeah, I would just go to bed.
Yeah, just go hang out with the baby.
Yeah.
Let them smooch.
Listen, I want you to leave. And you can just say that too. She owes these people nothing.
Yeah.
If I got arrested.
Yeah.
And let's just say, pulling names out of a hat, Barrett and Alyssa were at my house.
Yeah.
Jen wanted them to go.
Yeah.
You would just say, get the hell out of my house.
Get the hell out of my house. But then here's the issue. Jen now has the window creak open due to the wind. Baby
She's all
Ben
alone?
taken. She's going to yell.
Maybe if she was being a real mother,
Where's
Jen would defend the baby
Yep.
from the ghost.
Exactly. Why wasn't Barrett and Alyssa here to help me?
No, not exactly. I mean,
Fight
she's
this
going to be in
ghost.
there. The ghost wouldn't get 2 feet in if she was in there. Not to mention, this is the contraption you're using. Let's also rewind it back here, too. It's 1989. It's
Yeah.
not 1965. She's been at this apartment for multiple days at this point.
Yeah.
Have anyone go to the fucking corner and get a crib. Buy a crib.
Get a crib.
Bring the crib from the other house.
Have the baby on the
Ray
couch.
went to the house.
Why is the baby not on the couch with you? The baby will pass out. Babies pass out
I'm not
everywhere.
backing that as the strategy. I'm just saying this like little, now that I'm a parent, you got this weird pillow fort for the baby.
You give me a baby, I got the baby with me all the time.
I like that about you.
Oh shit, call back. It's like it's somebody flying.
Call back to what?
I thought when she was like the big Zulu monster, she was over there. What was she yelling? Zool at people, right?
Zool, yeah.
Yeah.
There is no Dana, only Zool. And you got to appreciate, again, the cartooniness of this.
Yeah.
That Ghost Janosch comes.
Yeah.
And rather than look like Ghost Janosch, he decides to look like a nanny Ghost Janosch.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
It's like, you know,
it's Janosch.
Vigo's like, I'm going to send your spirit over there. And he's like, awesome. Can you also make me look like a fucking nanny? He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I got it.
He's been in other movies too.
Oh, yeah.
Good for him. That's awesome. I like that guy.
Here we go, Mike. This pot's about to boil over, ladies and gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
Ghostbusters 2, 1 hour and 16 minutes in, 17 minutes in.
We're at the finale here, part 3.
This is it. We are barreling into Act 3.
The peak.
30 minutes left. Strap in, everybody. That's with credits. It'll be short on that. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. 30 minutes left. Okay.
Yeah, both 1 and 2, like 145.
145 is what they aimed for. Good for them.
Afterlife, they got we're 210. I'm like, all right, come on.
210.
What are you trying to prove?
I love that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
More time at the theater,
How
the
long is
better.
Frozen Empire?
I'll tell you what. Dune 2 could have been 5 hours. I would have been there.
I saw you guys put up a story at like 2:40 in the
Had
morning.
so much fun. You know, I got in the car right afterwards, drove home. Boom.
I mean, yeah, that's how you get home.
No, drove up to Tahoe, drove home.
Oh!
Had to do it.
You're insane. Look at this.
It's becoming the ooze.
We call it slime here.
Oh, it's not ooze, it's slime. Really? Oh, okay.
1 hour and 55 minutes, Ghostbusters Frozen Empire. I can get down with that.
1 hour, 55 minutes. Ideal movie time for me, 2.5.
Get the fuck out of here.
2.5 is the dream movie time of all movies.
Why?
Because you get to spend more time in the movie. The longer, the better.
I would kick over the candles immediately. I am a...
Yeah, because that's how you stop.
There's some kind of fucking
Yeah.
ritual going on.
That's how you stop
this
it.
shit, fuck this shit.
Now, she's going to be trapped inside the candles.
And it's the other thing I've talked about. I don't negotiate with terrorists. Right?
Yeah.
It's at the first sign of something wrong, I'm fighting.
Yeah.
Same thing here. Ben's on a little pillow and I come in and that thing's there. I'm barreling towards Vigo first. I'll burst through the painting.
I like that. With the
Fuck
painting,
the
in
painting
hand.
up, then pick up my baby.
Was Vigo in the latest one that we played from Ilphonic? Was there any ties to Vigo in any of those?
The painting's there or whatever.
Was some okay.
Yeah. But he's not like a ghost or anything.
Yeah.
Vigo. Endless Dark. Greg takes the shoes and socks off to fight Vigo.
It's Vigo. Oh, little Winnie the Pooh.
Little Winnie the Pooh there.
Nice.
You know what I mean? We're going to get a good montage here in a second. Yeah, here we go. They
Yeah.
don't make them like this anymore.
Oh, smokes.
Now, people are going to tell me ghosts don't exist again. Everywhere I go, something strange is happening to everyone I know.
Oh, snap.
Watch this shit. This is fucking good.
What the fuck?
She was wearing a little mink fur coat.
Amazing.
Slime reactivated him. No, has gone Flip City.
Whoa.
Before we knew how the Titanic really sank, we put a giant hole in the side.
How did it sink?
It was an iceberg that dragged along the sides.
Yeah.
It did like Morse code, like tap, 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 tap.
Okay.
And had a bunch of little holes in it.
Oh,
But, you know, not knowing
really?
anything, people thought there'd be a giant hole.
Giant hole. That's what I thought. Giant hole in it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Interesting.
Ben Stein.
You see John Cena naked?
I did see him naked. Yeah.
That was a bit.
I like that. I like how there were so many things, tweets about how good his body is. It's like, well, yeah, he's been
He's
wrestling
John Cena.
shirtless for
Come
a long
on.
time.
Yeah.
He was in Trainwreck too with a boner. Like, I don't know.
He was in a new movie with Zac Efron I watched over the weekend.
Oh, did you watch
Amazon
that?
Prime. Yeah.
Oh,
Ricky
yeah.
Snenicki.
Was it good?
Yeah.
It's like raunchy.
It's just a solid B- movie. Nothing special about it, but
Real
fun.
quick, I'm
Make
sorry.
you laugh.
Guy V in the chat says, remember when we liked Ben Stein? Did Ben Stein do something, or are you talking about like when Ben Stein was popular? Is Ben Stein been canceled? I don't
Who's
know.
Ben Stein?
He was the guy who was right there. When Ben Stein's Money was a show they did for a while.
Never heard of it.
All right,
Okay.
can't help you much then. Oh, he's MAGA?
Oh.
Crazy right winger? Ben Stein's crazy?
That's crazy.
Oh, that sucks. I mean, I don't really care, but that sucks.
Yeah.
And to be clear, I don't really care about Ben Stein. It's like he was like my,
Yeah, exactly. He's not my dude.
Yeah. But he better get me the Ghostbusters. Yep, that's him, Bueller guy. While they organize for this great line here. Dr. Tash resubscribed, 97 months, that's crazy, thank you. Andretti77 resubscribed for 16 months. Sliced Bacon 117 subscribed for 24 months. Loomy 2121, 5 months. Rad Dad Games 82
Come
months.
on.
And Mr. Sean Peach for 12 months says, 1 year of Prime, take my Amazon money, give it to Kind of Funny. Thank you so much. Take control.
Oh.
We got, if it's up to us, we got to take it on. They got the Ghostbusters and the
Damn, everybody's cheering him now too?
And this is one of the rare things, a New Year's Eve movie. Their New Year, it's new, it's a Christmas movie, shit like that for Die Hard. This has all happened on New Year's Eve.
No way. The ball's gonna drop?
We don't really see that, no.
So is there a third one? Like, there's no third one. Were they planning on making a third one? What happens?
Afterlife is the third one.
Yeah, but like in this moment, were they after this like, hey, great job, let's make a third one, or
So-
what happened?
There were a few different plans for
Okay.
third ones that never actually happened.
Okay.
My story goes is like, I've obviously interviewed Dan Aykroyd in that IGN video, dressed as a Ghostbuster, huge thing. The first Ghostbuster I ever talked to were Harold Ramis.
Oh, okay.
Where I called into Fox Thing in the morning when he was being interviewed in a delicatessen in Chicago.
Ooh.
And I got to ask him a question. Of course, my question was, is there going to be a Ghostbusters 3?
Yeah.
And he said at the time, like, Dan Aykroyd wouldn't let it go. He called him Danny. And he's like, Danny's coming. We're getting together this summer and we're going to pitch ideas.
We're gonna do
And it
this.
never happened.
Oh.
And then the rumor always had been that they had a draft that was written around Chris Farley, that it was going to be that thing, that he died. And then they had another one, I forget what was the other rumor that happened there. But this is like ancient internet chatter I'm hearing this stuff about, right?
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like confirmed. But then the whole problem was like their interpersonal connections, where like Harold Ramis and Bill Murray have a huge falling out.
Okay.
Like a huge falling out, and like they don't reconcile till Harold Ramis is on his deathbed.
Wow.
Like Bill came to town.
No way.
Yeah, Bill came to town, and like the story goes that I've heard is that he, like they've been alienated for years or whatever, came to town and went to the police station. It was like, you know who I am. Like, where's Harold? I need to talk to Harold Ramis.
Where is
they had
he?
to tell him where he lived.
No way.
That's the story I've heard. Again, that's not something I've ever seen confirmed anywhere.
Murray?
Yeah.
And
'Cause
that
he's
guy
Bill
with
Murray.
the glasses.
Bill Murray's American
Wow.
royalty,
Yeah,
right?
of
So you
course,
can do
of
whatever you want
course.
to, right?
If Bill Murray shows up to the police station at your local town and says, "Where's my homeboy?"
Yeah.
You tell him, yeah.
But that was the thing up here. Inuni V Dread says the video game was Ghostbusters 3 to me. It was in all intents and purposes, and that was the thing where it was like, Bill Murray was on the outs, or was not cool with the guys when they were making that game.
Okay.
So it's like, that was one of the reasons it was so hard to do it as well. So it's just like all this shit. And so I think that all later, and I think, you see it with Bill Murray too, right? Where he tries to do more serious movies, and then he got in the Wes Andersons and yada, yada, yada. I think when you're as big as Bill Murray and you have a career and a legacy and you know what I mean? First off, you're no longer working for money, right?
Yeah.
You give a shit, right? Like, it really becomes like, what do you want to do? And I don't think he wanted to do this anymore.
Do you think it would be different if these guys were all kind of younger men in today's age, where we see how fast you can make these movies? You could be doing multiple projects. Would you think it would change?
Maybe, yeah. Again, though, I think it was just that, that thing of what we talked a little bit about, me and Nick, when we were watching 84, right? Of even at 84, Bill Murray's the shit, but the movie propels him to the highest of high standards, right? So it's like, again, he's a god. And that's the thing about it, where it's like, about the 1-800 number shit, right?
No. What's that?
If you want to book Bill Murray on a project, and maybe he's changed, but this is as of a decade ago, right?
Okay.
You have to call a 1-800 number, and you leave a voicemail there, and his people or whatever will review it or whatever, and then get it to him, and he'll call you. And I'm gonna get some of this wrong. I'm very dated on all of it. I apologize, but I believe it was Broken Flowers, that picture he did. It was an independent picture, and the guy got the number, who was gonna wrote and direct it or whatever it was.
Okay.
Got the number, called, pitched Bill on it. Didn't hear anything for months and months and months and months, and then he was going somewhere for I want to say it was something horrible, his dad was sick or something, or maybe even passed away, and got a call from Bill Murray, and was like, hey, I'd love to talk to you. Just random, unmarked call. Hey, I'd like to talk to you about this thing. It actually sounds cool. He's like, I'd love to. Can I call you tomorrow? I'm going to do this thing. Oh, Bill's like, oh, no, I'll call you back. And he's like, no, what's your number? He's like, no, I'll call you back. And then he called him back 6 months later.
No.
Some shit like that. And it's that's a bunch of big-timey weird stuff.
Okay.
And then Mr. Sean P says, my fear is that when Bill Murray passes, a lot of bad stuff comes out about him. I hope not, but who knows nowadays? Exactly, you don't know. And that's the interesting thing, you all know how much I love Ghostbusters, obviously, right? And how much I love the performances and the characters, but it's Ghostbusters is so much bigger than any person to me. Where it's I'm not when I think of Ghostbusters, I think about the packs, the car, the gear, more than the people necessarily, because there was real Ghostbusters and Extreme Ghostbusters, and now Afterlife and yada yada yada. And Michael R. Lee says there's been bad stuff about him already, right? There's this stuff about him being a dick, which I'm talking about here, right? But then there was a weird interview I saw on TikTok of I think Gina Davis, right, who was interview where Bill's being weird, and so it's that thing of I'm unclear if she's in on the bit or not in on the bit or whatever. I don't know. But it is a weird thing of there probably are horrible fucking stories about him from being a god in the 80s.
They're using the slime in a positive way. Fun.
I mean, we talked over a lot of stuff there for you. This is not the real way to watch these movies. But yeah, it's you can positively charge the slime as well.
Yes.
So they got the slime blowers where they obviously charge them.
Your love is lifting me higher
Look at this.
than I've ever.
This is the first time Luce has ever suited up.
He's suited up.
Gooseberry says, Greg, have you ever gone to any of the sets? No. God, I wish.
The sets.
Where they filmed the movie.
Okay. Why, are they historical museums now or something? Or is it
I interpret the question of have I gone to the set when they're filming the movie?
Oh, while they're filming.
Because I tried
that's
for
acting.
Ghostbusters Frozen Empire, but I think my guy misunderstood what I was saying. Because I was I will travel anywhere.
You name the spot.
I knew they were in London, and I was I'll travel anywhere to be on set. And it was and I eventually got weeks later, it was they're not filming in New York. And I'm I didn't mean New York. I meant, but I was I'm not going to press my luck here. It's the same thing with the premiere when I was trying to get in the premiere, which I've done apparently. I was I want to do this, but I don't. It doesn't matter if you know what I mean. I don't believe it till it's happened. Higher and higher.
Don't love. I'm about to jam to this in the car tonight.
Michael O'Leary again says Broken Flowers was a Jim Jarmusch movie. I don't know who that is. I don't think that's the phone call movie. It might have been St. Vincent you're thinking of. Again, I don't know, but it's something like that, I remember. Captain Hank says, we taking a little break after this? Fuck no. We're in a piss, fill the beer, and go right into
We got to
Afterlife.
tear it up.
Right now?
We got to tear it up.
Here's your boy.
Sure.
Yeah, Greg's got a family, bro. He's got to move.
That's your boy!
That's awesome. Because they're going into the new century.
Well, New
That's
Year.
awesome.
Not New Century.
Oh, they're not.
This is
1999.
89.
Oh,
This is
okay.
89.
I thought it
They're
was
going into
99.
90, I guess.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Right, he's taking them. Only the positive energy can break through the negative slime.
Yeah. And are you hoping for this new Ghostbusters to create a trilogy, a third one?
Oh, yeah, I mean, now that we're here, I hope it goes on forever.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Especially Frozen Empire is its own standalone thing. Or, I mean, it's not connected to Gozer. It's a new ghost.
Okay.
So it's like, if we're just going to get into Freak of the Week kind of shit here,
Oh,
Freak
love
of the every
that.
3
Yeah,
years,
yeah.
yeah, fucking go for it. Buzzing of flies.
It's kind of like I wish they did Scooby-Doo like that. You know what I mean? It's too bad they stopped making those Scooby-Doo movies.
Oh, you mean with like Sarah Michelle Gellar?
Yeah, the team.
I was going
They
to say, they're
should've
still
just
making Scooby-Doo movies. You mean like live
They should have
action.
kept turning those.
Sure. Burry says, doing a KF NYC meetup, and we'll all show up in Ghostbusters gear. Burry,
Oh
are you
God.
prepared to actually do that if I was to say that on Thursday? Hentai.
Yeah, you got to protect the baby.
Loganation says, just getting home, what did I miss? You missed all of Ghostbusters 1
Yes.
and an hour and 33 minutes of Ghostbusters 2, but luckily you can catch the final 10-ish here, and then we're going into Afterlife after
Yeah.
a beer refill and a pee. I'm going to get some Cheez-Its too, I think.
He doesn't do much talking.
No. But you saw earlier his whole monologue.
Yeah. The baby.
Now, Shinnick3 says, depending on the time of the meetup, I'd be down. I've got to make time to see some of the Ghostbuster landmarks and get into my suit. Are you going to the premiere as well, Shinnick3? Let me know. And no, we're not going to do a meetup on Thursday. Oh, nice. Cynic says, I got to pass to the fan pen area, and some buddies of mine will be doing coverage on the red carpet.
Oh.
I was told to wait for details about what exactly is my deal, but if you see me, you yell, Greg Miller!
Yep, you yell Greg Miller is right.
If you want to really get a lot of people looking at you, yell, Greg Miller, I'm going to kill you. No, don't do that. Don't do that. But I would understand what it was.
Gotta save the baby.
Perfect catch, brother.
Perfect catch, dude. Cradled the
But the
neck,
good news
too.
is, babies, they can get dropped. They're fine.
That'll be all right. He's a lion now.
A real utter disdain for Ray's safety. Because,
Yeah.
you know, proton packs don't shoot straight.
Never know what
And
could
they're just
happen.
like, you know what? And even there, he could have easily fallen into the lawn and be cut in half. He's getting all over his face.
Oh, they're sliming him.
Bustin makes me feel good, you know?
What a cool effect.
Woo! People are debating the children in Ghostbusters 2. It was just two. It's a set of it's a twin. Or a set of twins? A pair of
Okay.
twins. They're twins. Toto Bomb says, excited to be going to the premiere /fan pen as well. I'll be there in my
Ooh.
Stay Puft dress. We'll yell if I see you, Greg.
Yep. Yell, I'm gonna kill you, Greg
I want a
Miller.
photo with everybody over there. For Shanik and Toto Bomb, did they are you into the movie as well? Like, are they allowing the audience, the fan pen into the movie?
Gotta see the movie.
Gotta see the movie.
Gotta see the movie. Got me out in the fan pen. You gotta get me in the movie. Man, this is gonna be a big red carpet. Is it a green carpet though?
Slime carpet. Hopefully.
You hope so, right?
Yeah.
You hope so.
Frankly, I'm offended I'm not hosting it.
I mean, yeah.
It better not be. If I get there and fucking Anthony Carbone's hosting it, I'm gonna just run up there and punch him in the head. Statue of Liberty, fucked.
That's a dope painting. I have a painting of you in my house like that.
Exactly. Now you know where it's from.
Get the fuck out of here. Is it
Pandamus?
really from that?
Pandamus back in the day for Kind of Funny did that for me calling
I never knew
Tim
that.
Nick and Portia's Oscar in the middle. Yeah.
I never knew. I always wondered, where's this from?
Yeah,
now I know.
Ghostbusters too.
That's crazy. Is Miss Weaver in the newest movies?
I'm not gonna spoil that for you.
Oh, shit. I liked this one.
Yeah, you did.
I might have liked this a little bit more than one.
You didn't even watch the first one.
I've seen pieces of it. I
That
saw the
doesn't
dogs. There was a dog in there.
Had him throwing parties for a bunch of children, but all the while the slime was under the building. Right, their proton packs off their backs and they split. Found out about Vigo, the master of evil. Trying to battle my boys? That's not legal. Oh, you and me, and we were in it. There's the two babies.
Two babies.
The old Dushendorf babies.
Oh, everybody knows about
And
those babies.
Slimer. See, total throw in there of just like, fuck, kids love Slimer.
Kids
And
love
we're fucking,
Slimer.
we are clearly making a lot of money off Slimer.
Yeah, he's got to be there.
Put him in there, make him a friend for everybody. Alex says, I still fuck with this movie, man. This movie's not bad, it's just not Ghostbusters 1. If you came in expecting Ghostbusters 1, you'll be disappointed. If you just want a fun movie about fighting a fucking ghost painting, this is great. Here we go. And so you haven't seen Afterlife.
No, this is exciting to me. I'm jazzed up about this.
What'll be interesting about Afterlife is that, stick with me,
Stick with it.
this is canon,
Okay.
but Afterlife very much acts as if this never happened.
Number 2.
But in its world, it did happen, but it just wants you to only remember one.
Really?
Because the timelines just don't sync, and what we just saw with this key to the city and the happy ending, like it doesn't make sense with how Afterlife treats the Ghostbusters.
Wow.
But you'll see, it'll make
Are they
sense.
looked at like bad people then or something? Like they were like poo-pooed? Wow.
We'll see what happens.
Wow.
We'll see what-
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna run a pee and fill my beer.
I'm
Barrett,
jazzed up. I'm jazzed
Are you
up.
briefed on what you're doing, or should I grab Kevin's stuff? Like, is to start the next watch party to get a new link to do the next movie and all that shit?
He told me about it, and
I can
I'll
help
figure
him
it
with all
out.
that.
But you guys are, we're taking time to.
The
refill
only way
beers.
that could have been better if you were like, he told me about it.
I can help with it. We'll
All
figure
right,
it
fine.
out.
Get Afterlife queued up.
Hello, Chad. It's Mike talking with you as Barrett gets this movie set up and ready to rock and roll. It is great to have you. Happy Monday. What a fun Monday it is. The Kind of Funny podcast is being recorded live right now behind us in the big studio. You got Greg Miller having a wonderful Monday celebrating all things Ghostbusters with each and every one of you. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for having some fun with all of us. I do want to remind you that before this, we had a really awesome, fun sponsored stream with a small dev team showing off their game Vellum. You can check that out now on YouTube. We have the VOD up. If you're looking for a cool cooperative roguelike game with like fun, like a cool writing and ink theme, check it out because I thought it was a really fun stream. It was really nice to be able to be sponsored by that and be able to do it with all of you. But most importantly, shine a light on a really cool game and the developers. There's only 5 of them. It's a very small team. So please, if you get the chance, check out the stream. See if you like the game. See if it's up your alley. If you're a Blessing and Andy type of guy where you like these roguelike games, maybe you like influencing the game mechanics or influencing the enemies, you like having new runs, you should check it out. It's pretty cool. They said it's Risk of Rain 2 meets Halo Firefights, and I think that's kind of cool. So, of course, I got to make sure you know all about that. And, of course, you can support the devs by going over there and wish listing their game. But please, check out that stream. It's always fun. Something different than the jabronis just playing games and having a good time. Ghostbusters all afternoon. This will be your watch party for Ghostbusters 1, 2, and now Afterlife. You'll be able to catch this if you are just getting with us. Hey, guess what? We're about to start Afterlife now. If you missed out on 1 and 2, you can always go back, sync it up, watch it with Greg, Nick, Kevin, myself. Barrett's here now. We're all having fun. Man, what a great week ahead as well. We have so much fun things to tell you all about. Tomorrow, I'm making Kevin, Joey, and Nick clock in because we're going back to work with another job simulator stream. We're going to play Supermarket Sim together, and I'm going to make them take flight in the official Dune 2 Ornithopter, the cool fly thing. It's in Microsoft Flight Sim. They're going to be flying around in that along with Supermarket Sim. So make sure to keep an eye out for that. Should be a really fun afternoon together. Barry, you have anything else you want to talk about?
No.
You want to tell people about anything? Okay.
No.
It's a lot. It's a lot of cool stuff.
Honestly, I wish I could take away information from them.
Take more away from all of you if you want to.
But no, had a good weekend.
Yeah.
Celebrated the pup and Alyssa's birthday this weekend.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Rented a Bowden's house, Mikey.
I saw that. I was jealous. I love that. It had like a little basketball hoop too.
Yeah, they were playing
Slam on people.
They were making their own little games in there and stuff.
That's sick.
They were having a great time. Alyssa was adamant about getting a bounce house.
Oh, I love that. I'm so glad you guys had a good time, man. Good weather it looked like down here.
Yeah,
That's great.
it was. We were really lucky with the good weather.
Yeah.
And then it was also because it was Lulu's birthday as well. It was a bunch of dogs there as well.
Love dogs.
Lulu
Love
got
some dogs.
a little overstimulated because it was a lot of dogs that she knows and loves and a lot of people that she knows and loves.
Oh, that's
and
great.
She was getting cranky real fast.
Okay.
So a friend of ours lived nearby who also has a dog that Lulu really loves. So we dropped her off over there so she could decompress.
Nice.
So I was able to hang out and not have carry
that's
her
nice.
around
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the time.
Oh,
you
that's
know?
good. I need your positivity, Barrett. Chad, I need your positivity.
Absolutely not.
Unfortunately, last week, my monitor at home died. It broke. And so I sent off for a new one. It was delivered with Amazon 2-day shipping. Praise be the Amazon gods. Don't forget to use Amazon Prime with us with the Prime Gaming sub. But then it was delivered, Barrett. It was broken.
Yep.
So then I asked for a refund. I said, please send me a new one. So they said, okay, unfortunately, it won't be 2 days. It's going to be more like 4 days. So it was supposed to come on Saturday. Then I get a message on Friday, hey, it looks like your package could be delivered until March 11th. Please bear with us. If you don't get it on the 11th, you can get a refund. And it's like, no, I don't want a refund. I need this monitor so I can play and stream games. It's been a while. And so now, as of today, I don't know if it will be delivered or not. So, Barrett, I need you in the chat to put out positive thoughts and hope that my new computer monitor gets delivered. Please, praise be Amazon, because I really need that monitor. Or else, I'm going to read a lot more One Piece, Barrett.
One Piece.
And I just want to stream and have some fun. Oh, he's got wings and a beer, y'all.
Oh, God.
Can we get some more Feastables in this office?
Absolutely.
Okay, I need some more chocolate. I need some goddamn more chocolate in here. I'm really missing out on the chocolate.
Because I know you. You're gonna have way too much, way too quickly, and then you're gonna crash in third.
Oh man, if you gave me 3 Feastable bars right now, Barrett, I would eat that within 15 minutes of this movie. Yeah. I'll tell you what, that's my biggest issue. I go to these movie theaters, you know what I mean? God forbid we just watch them at home like normal people. Where I have all of my snacks and stuff. God forbid. So then I buy a bunch of Crunch. You know I smack that bunch of Crunch before the movie even starts.
Why?
What am I going to do, stand up and go take a walk, you know what I mean? Then
have some fucking self-control.
I can't. It tastes so good once it hits your lips. You
Bunch
know
of
what I
Crunch
mean?
is fantastic.
Oh, I know, but
it's
you
so
wait
good.
until the movie starts,
And
Mike.
Here's the
Can't
deal.
do it, gotta eat it.
You gotta eat it, Barrett.
Then get 2.
Get this. I get up in the middle of the movie thinking, I'm gonna go and get me one. Place is closed. Because it's so late, they closed everything. There's a security guard there. He's sleeping. I waved at him. He didn't wave back. He's like this.
I mean, that's what you get for going to an 11 p.m. showing of Dune 2.
That's Andy's fault. All right, I'm gonna go find some chocolate. You start this up.
Ladies, I thought you wanted to watch this one.
I do want. I really want to watch
Should I
this.
wait?
but I need
Wait,
some- okay,
we'll
give me
wait for
30.
you. We'll wait a couple more minutes for kids to get in here. I have
Watching a movie without chocolate.
I dropped the link in both the YouTube and Twitch chats. If everything seems to have,
If not, watch Afterlife at your leisure, wherever you may have it.
I see people joining.
Good. Hello, Jeff, Will, Griffin. Funkmaster Link.
He told me about it.
How good was that birthday cake? Because that birthday cake looks fucking great.
I have not had it yet.
What?
Yeah, I wasn't really hungry yesterday, so I had like some slices of pizza yesterday at the party, and then I was just, slinging back beers the entire day.
My man.
So I got a good little day drunk yesterday.
Nothing better.
But a lot of
Good
cake left
fun day
over,
drink.
so that'll be
Day
something I look forward to today. Because I'm not particularly sweet toothed, inclined. So I wanted to wait for it until I'm in the mood for it. But yeah, it was like a cake recipe that Alyssa's family had, and then she sent that over to Yusuf, and Yusuf,
of course,
knocked it out of the park.
Come on, Yusuf. Yeah.
And it was his first time trying that cake too, and he was already coming up with plans of oh, this is what I would do different this time around and stuff. It was cool to have him learn something new from the family.
I like that Yusuf guy.
Good guy. Mail me some cake, Barrett? No. So this is one good?
Afterlife?
Yeah.
Yeah. Number 2 on our rankings for in review. Number 1, 2, 3, and Afterlife 2.
Okay.
I said that in a confusing way, but you understand.
Yeah.
I hold out.
Was 2016 part of the in review? Number 4, I assume.
Yeah.
No.
Not because of the women. I love the idea.
Not what I hear.
I love the idea of a reboot. I love the idea of an all-women cast. The movie itself just wasn't good.
Yeah.
I'm hopeful that Frozen Empire will be 1 or 2.
Wow.
Tim's actually really excited off the previews. So
Oh, shit.
if we have him, I feel like that could be a good place to put in there.
Mail me your bathwater, Barrett? No. We don't have a bathtub.
Patreon thermometer.
I'll send you Andy's. He has a bathtub.
Thermometer next year.
Yeah.
We put a tub outside. We all sit in it for 5 minutes individually, and then get it out the water.
When did... oh, no. I was about to ask, when did 2016 come out?
When did that come out?
Oh, man.
That feels like a lifetime ago.
Yeah. That was... Because it was late 2016, right? Because I think I had started at IGN at that point, and I was October 2016.
Ooh, was it or was it summer? I don't remember. I legitimately have no recollection.
Ghostbusters 2016. I just remember, what was it? Chris Hemsworth was in the trailer for that a lot. July. So that was right before I started. I guess we were still doing coverage for it throughout the year though, because it was such a highly contested movie.
The Britain voice says 2016 Ghostbusters is the in review where you skip 40 minutes in the movie when Tim left for the bathroom.
Wait, really?
I remember it was just taking so long. I'm like, let's just go. Let's just skip it. The guy said, okay. Mike wanted a piece of chocolate. Is he making the chocolate? And I would start the movie, but he was very specific. He wanted to see this movie.
Yeah. I imagine he went across the street.
If he comes back with some Muncher Crunch, all's forgiven.
Ooh. You think he drove to the theater?
He's really going to see how far he can push me on that. Now, Fulton J in the chat says, my theater experience for Afterlife was terrible. There were kids running around and coming in and out throughout the whole movie. That's what me and Mike are talking about.
Stupid kids.
Just fucking let us watch everything at home.
Let us watch it at home.
You went across the street, huh?
Yeah, I did. We don't have any chocolate. We got no chocolate.
Fucking.
That's kind of crazy.
All right, I'm gonna do one more posting of
We
the
promise
link.
you Cokes and coffee, all right? You want chocolate? Fucking.
We got no chocolate.
We don't know chocolate fondue going over here.
You got to get Cool Greg's approval on
Yeah.
the chocolate
On the
ordering
chocolate
for
purchase.
the.
We are prepping to start Afterlife, ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
the final Ghostbusters before
Can anyone
Ghostbuster
pin
Frozen
that?
Empire.
I can pin that as well if you need me to.
Yeah, I don't have a native
I'll pin
chat.
it over on the computer in a minute.
Ugh. Or maybe I can pull up Twitch here. Give me a second, Mike.
Is that how you do it? Okay.
What account is he logged into here? Yeah. Manually unpinned or
Refueled, ready to go. Ghostbusters Afterlife. If you're just joining us, ladies and gentlemen, of course, I'm Greg Miller. That's Snowbike Mike. I love Ghostbusters with all my heart, have my entire life, and I've somehow weaseled my way into going to the Frozen Empire premiere in New York City Thursday night. So I, today, wanted to watch all 3 movies that lead into Frozen Empire. No disrespect to 2016, because it's a different universe. And here we are, ready to watch Ghostbusters Afterlife.
And I love Greg Miller with all my heart and soul.
Thank you.
And I'm excited to watch Ghostbusters with him. I'm excited about Ghostbusters Afterlife. Haven't watched this. Can't wait to see it.
Barrett, whenever you want to, hit it. You can use the watch party link to join us, of course. Of course, there is a timer on your screen as well. That doesn't... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there it is. You see we're 4 seconds in. And see, immediately, you wouldn't get it, but immediately pulling back to the 84 soundtrack. Immediately doing what 1989's Ghostbusters 2 didn't do. Where it's like, all right, we're gonna hit that nostalgia right away.
Spooky, mysterious. I just hope they play the song.
I'm not gonna tell you. Jewel says, Greg, what's your favorite Ghostbusters accessory? I love that. Of course, it would be my proton pack. Making the lights and the noises. Beyond that, I'm a big fan of traps. I mean, if you count the jumps, I mean, you can't go wrong with anything. Very stoked for the new HasLab trap and PKE I have coming beginning of next year, I guess it is.
Okay. These are things you pre-ordered, or is this off of like Etsy?
HasLab is like, it's Hasbro,
Oh, okay.
but it's their premier line, so that it's like a Kickstarter, where they don't start making it until they get the number of people they need. Is it too loud? It might be too loud to be coming through. Where's the mic? Turn it down. Shandor Mining Company, very important. There you go, that's good, that's good. Ghost. Trap, Mike. They can hear the movie. They're saying, I don't want to get us claimed on something stupid. Is that how it works, or is it audio?
I don't think they claim me like that. No. I don't think that's how it works.
I don't want them to know we're watching the movie.
Get ready. I love you got the gizmos and gadgets.
You gotta have the gizmos and gadgets, Mike.
I'm telling you, Greg, this is all I've ever wanted. A new age Ghostbusters.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm all about the new CGI and all the effects.
I think
That's what
think
want.
Frozen Empire, not having seen it and knowing anything about it, I think that's really gonna speak to you.
Okay.
I wonder how much this one, because there's so much nostalgia for the first one.
Okay.
Because like the Shandor mines, Ivo Shandor is the guy who built the building from the first movie that ushered in Gozer and the Terror. You know what I mean? So it's
okay.
like that already is an Easter egg, let alone seeing the ghost here of a terror dog. This is a callback to how Dana got abducted too, or possessed.
How jacked up were you during that intro?
I was jacked.
Were you like, God damn, we're back?
Let's go. No, not yet. It's when eventually the Ecto-1's tearing through town.
Okay.
That's when I was like, fuck. And I started, that's the first time I teared up.
This kid's got like a sick name, like Wolf Kill or something crazy.
Finn Wolfhard is this gentleman's name.
Wolfhard.
Trevor
Man.
Spangler.
I love a good mom quesadilla.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My mom makes a great quesadilla.
So does Jenny. You know what she does now? She does them in the toaster.
In the toaster. I'd like to try one of those. In the toaster.
It's amazing. You following so far?
She's getting kicked out, her and the family.
Her dad died. Left her something. She's going to go pick it up.
And when they leave, you don't come back.
Yeah, he'll kick him out. Yeah. Furry B says toaster or toaster oven? Toaster. Same thing I said. She learned on TikTok. You put it in, you do it in quadrants.
Okay.
And then it's you fold it in half and then over. She'll tell you, or I'll send you the TikTok.
Sounds bomb.
It is good. It is bomb.
Try it. Two different bars.
Double entendre.
Yeah, love that. Nothing scarier or freakier than a cornfield.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, man.
Got up here too.
Get lost in a cornfield, you got a problem.
You're never coming back. Now this is the passage that Ray recites in Ghostbusters 1.
Shit,
When
really?
when they're talking about how Gozer could be bringing about the end of the world.
You and Jen ever move out to a house like this? Could you
No,
ever see
not a
yourself in
chance,
something
no.
like this?
I'd blow my brains out.
Middle of nowhere, Nebraska, real scary like.
Oklahoma.
All right, so we got a smart daughter,
Uh-huh.
a
Very,
jabroni of a son,
yeah,
just wants his cell phone to work,
yeah,
not enjoying the moment.
no. Doesn't want to be in the great outdoors, you know. Symmetrical book stacking. That's another Ghostbusters 1 reference. For
Oh, really? That's when you know you've been possessed or something?
No, just this thing from they did a bunch of little callbacks. The movie is very much member berries.
Okay. Earthquakes out in Oklahoma.
Huh, that's strange. That doesn't happen, does it?
Good. Here forever.
Right, you live here now. You'll die here.
Holy smokes, it is. He looks great.
Totally.
Nothing better than a good Subaru Forester.
Are you kidding me?
Reliable. A to B. Subaru's going to get you there. And safely.
Ludacrisp says, "Sup guys, checking in. Ghostbusters Afterlife is up. We're watching. We're 30
Checking.
minutes in.
You've been checked in, homie.
Join us or die."
Yeah, this is the beginning, bro. You want to be here.
Caspers843 subscribes for 38 months. Thank you so much. BergXRZ says, didn't realize I hadn't used my Prime subscription. Here it is for 41 months.
Yes.
Thank you. Choco Monk 3 subscribes for 34 months. Thank you. And then D Statula says, or subscribes for 10 months and says, the red border on PS I Love You XOXO thumbnails causes me to think I've already watched them on YouTube and miss them regularly. Just something to think about. Love you guys. Have a blast at the premiere. D, I will have fun at the premiere, and this is feedback we've heard since we started PS I Love You.
Oh.
And basically what we always say is, I'm sorry you ate paint chips.
Wow.
I can't remember what you fucking watched
wow.
or what shows post on Friday.
True.
But we're not changing for you or anybody.
Okay. That's the color. Figure it out.
Fucking color, all right? JShaw021 says, the timelines are so weird in this movie. Carrie Coon was born in 1981, 3 years before the first Ghostbusters. I'm not going to argue the timelines because, again, Ghostbusters 2 kind of doesn't make any sense in this context.
Yeah.
But what I would argue is the fact of, like, well, that they never have a conversation in Ghostbusters 1 where they're like, hey, Egon, do you have any illegitimate children?
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
he's
yeah.
like, no,
Okay.
not at all. So that part of it could still work for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
D says, lol, just trying to help your engagement. Trust me, nothing can help it. We've done everything we can do.
Oh, no.
This is
don't
what the
say
engagement.
that.
I'm happy. I'm
Okay,
happy with this
good,
life.
Good, good. He's happy with this life. He's watching Ghostbusters on a Monday.
Right?
We're having a great time.
Greg, you're gonna get that second popcorn bucket too, says King Franchise. Oh, you fucking know I'm getting that Ghost Trap popcorn bucket when I send
a
Tim
different
to the
one
theaters.
than this one.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, they tease you.
Little tease.
Teasing you.
What's underneath that? Uh-oh.
Look at that now.
Somebody's playing chess. Oh.
They sure are.
Sick. They're going to play. Where do you even start with a house like this? Where do you start with a project like this?
What now? Sorry.
Where do you start with a project like this, moving across the country into an abandoned
Well, you got
farm?
nothing in your pore, so you just move in and that's the house now.
You just kind of live. Okay, the kid's getting a job. Stranger Things vibes.
Yeah, totally, right. Because he's the stranger.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And of course, in Stranger Things, they dressed up as Ghostbusters too, remember?
What a cool moment. There he is.
The Red Man. Home Alone, which is a great name, says, are they going to upload the VOD of the first two films, or was it just you had to watch live thing? No, it'll be uploaded. YouTube.com/kindoffunnygames. We'll playlist them on Kind of Funny.
Yep. Love the glasses on her.
Yeah, very Egon.
He's got a podcast.
He's got a podcast. What's crazy, of course, is that chat. Please keep me honest on this one. This would have been filmed in 2019, right? It was originally going to come out in 2020.
Oh.
Got delayed till 2021 with the pandemic
Okay.
business, right? And so, like, I haven't watched this in a while, and I've seen Logan Kim mainly through his Instagram, which I follow. And it's crazy to see that he's a fucking teenager now and he's a child in this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How
Same
fast
thing,
that
obviously,
happens.
with McKenna Grace. Like, she's obviously gone from a child to a teen as well. No shit. Wingfan says sales clerk is Carrie Coon's husband in real life. I didn't know that.
Cujo.
Kids be agents, says Merkingly. Yeah, that's true.
Kids be aging. Come on, she's great.
She's awesome in this.
She's real good. We gotta cool this thing down.
Chris says, watching Greg text, this is riveting. And then,
Who said that?
Alex says, let the man work. I was emailing Sony PR because I had a conversation
Yeah.
a long time ago about trying to get cast members on the podcast.
Okay, I like
I hadn't
that.
followed up in a while.
I'd also like to say, watch the movie. I mean, watch
Yeah, it's a
the
watch
movie.
along. You want me to be
Watch the
entertained the whole fucking
movie.
time? I want to watch the movie. I wasn't joking when I said I wanted to watch the movies to get ready for the new movie. James says, is this the same girl whose eyeballs we see get frozen in the new movie trailer? He was talking about Lucky at the Spinners. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Her eyeballs get frozen?
Not her, Lucky, the girl who was flirting with Finn in the
Oh,
freezer.
snap. She's in the next one. Good for her.
Spoilers for you, yeah. Podcast is great.
Why not? Podcast is great. This kid's good too.
Logan Kim's got it, man. Terror dog from the first movie.
Is that what it is? Okay. I love this so far. Loving it. Yeah, you know what it is.
You said where would I begin? I'd begin by taking down the signs about the
Let's
God
start
and the
there.
end of the
Yeah, yeah.
world out there.
Probably should start there. So moving them pieces? Yeah.
Zachy3 says, Mr. Miller, who is the one actor you think would make a really good Ghostbuster? Well, I mean, Paul Rudd, an inspired choice, obviously.
Yeah.
They have to have an everyman component, right?
Okay.
Also, I always found this scene weird, right? So she doesn't believe in ghosts, but this is happening. She kind of just takes it all in stride.
Yeah.
Um,
An everyman.
he's on my mind now,
Okay.
and I think it actually goes against what I'm saying. But I think we don't have enough hunk Ghostbusters.
Okay.
Zac Efron. We know he can do a comedy.
Is he jacked?
He is jacked, and I think that could be funny. That'd be his whole shtick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like always keeping this jumpsuit tied around his waist,
That's
really
great.
tight shirt. And
Yeah,
be like,
yeah.
put the jumps. Will you put the jumpsuit on?
That'd be good. That'd be fun.
Ben Stiller says burgers. That was a rumor for a long, long
Yeah.
time, as I'm sure you know. Maybe get Ryan Gosling in there. He's fun.
Oh, he was so great last night. Sang the song.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I mean, I watched it with the sound down. I get it.
Yeah. He's just Ken.
Yeah, I know. I get
We
it.
know,
I get
you
it.
know what I mean?
I'm fine. Furry B says, shit, I thought Zach first and said, nah. That's the thing, man. Zach Efron, you want to look past because he's so goddamn good looking, but he's funny.
He's fun. He is fun. You ever seen Wedding Dates?
I don't think so.
It's a fun time. It's a fun movie.
You know who would be good? Jack Quaid.
Oh, he would be fantastic.
Jack Quaid
Holy
can do
cow. He would be so good.
You ever stop and think about when I stood on this and drank a beer and screamed at everybody and it didn't break? I thought for sure it was going to break.
I had my phone out just in case.
told Andy I thought it was going to break before I went in there. It didn't do it.
Ooh. Oh. Getting all of it, man. That's sick. Chucky. Oh, he's playing it for the kids? That's awesome. Mm-hmm.
So again, 30 years lines up in 2020 with 89.
Okay.
So that's Ghostbusters 2.
Yeah.
But like you have to suspend your disbelief, I feel. They only show 84 footage.
Yeah.
Podcast who's obsessed with the supernatural
Okay.
hasn't heard about this. Like, yeah, they blew the top of the roof off, of course. But
Yeah.
there was also a fucking 80-foot marshmallow man walking around.
Okay.
And if 89 happened, they animated the Statue of Liberty and walked it to, you know
Yeah,
what I mean?
yeah.
Like, it's like,
Okay.
and it doesn't matter. It doesn't
Yeah, of
matter. But
course.
this is what I was talking earlier to you about, like, suspension of disbelief. Like, what are they
Yeah.
doing?
Not enough power. Mm. Oh! Damn, that shit was sick, Greg.
Right.
Yup. What happened?
That was it was his car.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so funny. He's like the lady in Dune.
I didn't watch
Galaxy 259. This is me talking about the spice. That's what they do.
it. Okay.
Now, this is fun. I know I'm getting ahead of it because we're early, but this is really fun. Did it come out to positive praise for people
Oh, yeah,
like, yo,
yeah,
this
yeah,
is
people like
great?
Ghostbusters
Oh,
Afterlife,
good,
yeah.
good, good, good. Because this so far has been A+.
Yeah, I know it's a fun movie.
Uh-oh. Oh, man, how cool would that be? Just in the back of the car.
Not
just
seatbelted
ripping.
in, a bunch of fucking
No
kids.
seatbelts, going 45 on a dirt road.
Fucking
Who
just
cares?
ready to become paraplegics. Yeah, good time.
Living life, man. What a beautiful time. You know, we
Real
just
safe.
don't.
Everything's safe right there.
We don't do this anymore.
There's a reason.
We don't do this anymore.
It's something I'm trying to brace myself for.
Okay.
When I think of all the stupid shit I did.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm here.
Oh.
And like Ben.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? This kid that we're trying every day to keep alive, and like what he's gonna do as soon as he's free.
Yep. You got to remember it all. That's right. Got a gun too. Jesus, man, they got it all.
Home Alone says, Greg, if you had to pick one current WWE wrestler to be a Ghostbuster, who would you pick? You know who jumps to mind? Ricochet. Fucking let Ricochet
Oh
shine.
my God, let him shine, bro. He'd be so much fun. That's a great pull. That's a great pull. It would have to be the New Day.
Oh, that'd be great.
Just get the whole New Day out
Sure,
there
sure,
running
sure.
around. It'd be so much fun. Finn not getting as much love or not as good as this young girl. Like she's
I think he's not
outshining
getting enough
him.
of his love.
You think that's what's going on
Yeah,
here?
it isn't really his story. He's ancillary, right?
Okay,
Like,
okay. She's got something. You best believe she's got something. Can I break you off a piece? Come on, bro.
we fucking partying or
Are
not?
we having a good time?
Is it Friday?
Or what, bro?
Thank you, Chief.
Start your day off.
Now this is a callback. He said in the first one he collected spores, moles, and fungus. So there you go, you got that.
There it is.
That maid thing is from their first office. Obviously the jumpsuits.
Now, is this the first jumpsuit? These are the ones you like. Okay.
Punch bar he was given in the first one.
Okay.
This is where they started maybe, going a little too far, but we had waited a long time.
Okay, okay. She's got the same prescription, imagine.
Little diorama of the house there. Proton pack. My HasLab proton pack can come apart like this because of this movie. It's awesome.
That's sick, really. Shout out to this ghost for guiding her.
Be gone.
You think it's Egon guiding her? That's beautiful.
We're talking over. She asked, "How do you know all this?" And he turned his light to the
Oh, really?
diplomas.
Oh.
You're a genius. We got a Stay Puft cleanup over there. Manny Bagel Boy Sanchez does a super chat for $50.
Hey!
Greg, have fun in the Big Apple. And what's up, Mikey? Wife and son get back tomorrow night. Thanks to entertainment, kind of funny. Got me through a lot this month. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Manny.
Thank you, Manny. We love you. Manny, how close is your bagel spot to Midtown? Or Central Park? I don't actually know what I'm talking about. Manhattan. I'm going to be in Manhattan.
Time to get a bagel.
How close are we to Manhattan?
You got to get a half pound of cream cheese on that bagel.
Do I? Is that how Manny does it?
That's the new TikTok trend. This is fun.
It's a fun movie.
Beautiful.
I can't
out
wait
here.
for Ben to, I mean, Ben was in the theater when we watched it, but obviously he was
Yeah.
a month old. But when he's old enough to see it, because it's such a kid's Ghostbuster movie.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I would have flipped my shit, you know what I mean, to be a kid and see a kid being a Ghostbuster.
Oh, man.
Manny says about 40-minute drive.
Okay. So sick.
Totally.
Give me the gun. That might start a wildfire.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's something to be
That's a
mindful
big problem.
of.
It's a big problem.
That could start just a solid brush fire right there. It's the 2022 Slimer, huh?
This is Muncher.
This is it,
Muncher.
huh? Yeah. This is who we're gonna fall in love with.
I mean,
for
what would
sure.
you do? You can't make Slimer. You know, Slimer wasn't connected to Gozer, so it really doesn't make sense to me. Slimer's just
Okay.
gonna be here. Also, what's interesting I feel about Afterlife, right, is already there's stakes.
Okay.
You figure Gozer killed Egon, this guy's shooting metal. You know what I mean? Like,
Shit.
and the other ones we were never too afraid for our lives. Right?
Yeah. Nice. How cool. So will he become a friendly ghost, or is he
You
just
gotta
kind of
watch
like
the
a?
movie. You gotta watch the
Oh
movie.
my God! I'm just having too much fun. I need to know about this goddamn ghost.
You watch the movie, you learn about Muncher.
Little Finn.
We got
Dusty.
an hour 10 left.
Is he gonna come join us? Is he leaving? Maybe he'll come join us.
I'll come hang eventually.
On there, twisting it up.
Shit. God, that's cool, man. This is a good. They did a good job on
Yeah,
this.
they did.
I'm about to tear through that. Now I don't know if this is good.
What?
Tearing through a cornfield.
Oh, you just mean? I thought you meant this part of the movie.
No, yeah. I just think like I thought I've seen people on video where like they tear through a cornfield and then the corn gets so built up it catches fire on it.
Yeah, that
It's so
sounds
crazy.
right. Now,
You know
technically,
what
it's
I
not
mean?
a cornfield. This is just a field.
Just a little wheat field or just a field.
I don't know. But yeah, I get totally 100%. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Sending it.
Watch it. Okay.
Podcast?
Yeah.
It's fun. Yes.
You win.
About Statue of Liberty, Greg.
You know?
Why don't they talk
Didn't-
about that?
didn't mention
Where
that.
They're hiding.
The streams? Yeah, sure, Kev. Get on out of here. Enjoy your day. We'll handle it.
Bye, Kevin. That's a wrap on Kevin, everybody.
Say yes.
Gold stars for Kevin.
I didn't say yes.
Bye, bye.
Miss
Kevin.
American Pie. Have another piece. Have another break. Oh, really? You limit yourself.
I take care of
I'm
you.
impressed. Well, I had a whole nother 2-pack for me. I'll save it for the end.
Box full of bones. Love it. It's like a Ghostbusters movie in here. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
So cool.
Right.
Also, that thing is super cute.
Oh, yeah. Murdering people on the sidewalk.
Man, they got all the gadgets in this. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
so cool.
They know what they're doing, Mike.
They knew how to bring this into the 2020s.
Yeah, they did.
You know what I mean? Make this modern and fun. This is great. Damn, imagine living in just so flat. That would be fucking nuts. Got him.
I would stop the car, pull back.
Oh, yank him back. Oh, you're so
Make him
smart.
play our game. We've played enough Spirits Unleashed. We know what's
Yes.
up.
Uh-oh.
Fucking money shot, Mike.
Killer shot, man.
It all comes back to the mountain.
He's like, oh shit, something was going down here last night too.
Mm-hmm. Winkie's arrested.
Got him.
First one.
Yeah. Who's the cop? Will we know?
He's a character actor. You'll recognize him, but
Okay. What is she doing in jail? Love that guy. He's in Halo, the TV show.
oh,
That's only where I know him.
Is he a grunt? Just go, "Gimme, whatever the fuck.
He's
those
got a
idiots
giant
say."
fucked up hand.
Oh, Jesus.
Fucked up hand, fucked up hand. Boom.
Here's some exposition dump for you.
Who you gonna call? He's calling the number. How fun. Oh,
That's the quote that, he had on the wall or outside the farm. That's the phone they had in Ghostbusters 1. This is the bookshop he worked at in Ghostbusters 2.
yeah. Oh, that was good. Fuck, that was fun.
Is that thing where like I feel like there was a better way to express her anger. Like I get it of like hitting the nerve of your lunatic grandfather is gonna piss her off.
Yeah.
But like grabbing the proton pack as if you're about to kill the cops. Like what was her next move? I know she's a kid, she's dumb, but it's like
Yeah, well, she also had that tough phone call as well, so she's high right
in
now.
an emotional,
She's feeling it.
emotional turmoil, emotional state right now.
But yeah, maybe ranking it and like trying to run out the door with it would have been a better move
yeah.
there for sure. So now they'll team up with the daughter to sneak into the cop station. What a fun time this is.
Great line.
Giant Walmart.
That's how we make them in the Midwest.
Hell yeah. One thing, Walmart doesn't have those red signs, though. I've never seen a Walmart with those funky red signs.
I've been in Walmart in like 2 decades, so I really can't tell you. But
I love going to the local Walmart, man. It was open 24/7.
I know
back in
local
the day.
Walmarts out here. Columbia, we had, tons of them.
Crazy.
Chicagoland area, a ton of them.
Uh-oh.
Mini puffs.
Amazing. Oh, he's so cute. Mhm. Yeah, this is good. This went from like really fun to like, oh, it's a horror movie, is right.
It's the most nonsense scene in the movie because, like, why is the Marshmallow Man back?
I was going to ask you, if we can't have Slimer, why are we getting the Marshmallow Man? Is right.
The argument, if you want me to just jump in, like, there's no reason, right? The real reason, there's no reason. The reason I could give you for headcanon if you want is that with Gozer coming back, she's touching on the last thing she knew.
Okay.
It's the same thing with the outfits for Gatekeeper and Keymaster in a bit. Like, she's come back from the other dimension. This is what she knew. She's using it for some reason, but it doesn't make sense now.
Okay. I mean, they're just so cute, though.
Yeah, of course.
Just
they
easy
knew
marketing,
people,
right?
Again, yeah, exactly.
Easy marketing. You put that in
All
the
around.
game.
People want. They knew that. They knew what people want. This is supposed to be the one that makes you remember why you love this.
Mm-hmm. That's sick. That's just like the original. Amazing! He's the only car in the Walmart parking lot. Is great.
That's the other thing of how dead the Walmart is or whatever. It's just like so nonsensical.
And I love he doesn't have the windshield, so he crawls to the front. Is so awesome. Oh no. What happens to him now, bro? Oh no. He's gonna be possessed or something crazy.
That was all parallel to the jail scene in Ghostbusters 1 with the other people listening in that had nothing to do with it.
Cool. This lady's nuts.
Thank you to Jimmy Bison for resubbing for 4 months in a row. Noah Way Home, who subscribes for 20 months in a row and says, Mike is gorgeous.
Hey, thanks both of you for the subs, love, and support. Thanks for rocking with us on a nice and lovely Monday, hanging out with Greg and I and the whole team watching Ghostbusters. What a perfect Monday.
What a great
Someone
Monday.
said we should have done this for Jurassic Park. Next Jurassic Park movie,
Jesus,
we'll do this.
No, you'll die. You can't do it. There's too many.
Well, we'll do the 3. We'll do the
Oh,
original
Ben's
3.
watching. Benny says, hi, Daddy. Hi, Ben.
Ben!
Good to see you, buddy. Sorry I'm missing dinner time.
Oh, no.
Somebody's got to walk everybody through all the Ghostbusters.
Yeah, that is true. Your father's the chosen one.
Ben, if you want to turn on Ghostbusters Afterlife, we're 1 hour, 19 minutes, and 50 seconds in.
50 seconds in. Oh, she got him. That's good.
Such a great move.
It's June.
Yeah. Jug Almighty says, man, I've been meaning to give this another watch. Would have been a perfect opportunity. Too bad I'm just stumbling in now. Jug, the YouTube archive lives on demand. You can sync your own clock and jump in, no problem.
You can even rewind right now and start from the beginning if you
There
want
you go.
to. Interesting. So he built that to keep him at
Stop
bay.
it, yeah. A401k resubscribes for 7 months. Says Chicago suburb Ghostbuster daddy Greg. Let's get you that Spirits Unleashed Platinum. Afterlife is my movie of 2023, followed close by Ghostbusters 1, then Ghostbusters 2.
Ooh. How close are you to that platinum?
I mean, it was all broken when we were super into
yeah, I
it. I
remember
came
that.
back and popped a few, but I don't even know anymore. And then SciFan007 subscribes for 8 months in a row. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching all the Ghostbuster movies with us right now.
Well, maybe she'll get some closure.
See, Mike, in his own fucked up way, he did care.
Yeah, he cared a lot. He had to go save the planet. He didn't want the planet to die. Uh-oh.
It seems like you could tell them straight up.
Yeah, you could have called.
And it's that thing where, like right there was a card that said 1983. So predating Ghostbusters 1.
Yeah.
So he wasn't even obsessed with the end of the world yet.
True.
He was just a
True.
shit dad. He doesn't know how to do it.
So now we have a problem. Are they driving the Subi? Yeah, they're driving the Subi. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's my biggest fear.
A possessed mom?
Oh, man, imagine.
Yeah.
There'll be a time in young Ben's life where it's time to check him and scare him a little bit,
Sure.
like my parents.
I
did to
already
me.
do it, don't worry.
And like you should have Jen be the
Jen act
possessed,
possessed?
mom.
Okay, I like
She
that.
he comes in and Jen's just freaking. You know? Oh shit! Oh shucks. Man, they got him possessed too.
I believe it's magic, magic. I believe it's magic, magic.
Damn. All the parents are gone. It's just the kids?
Just the kids,
How
Mike.
fun, dude.
Got to suit up, Mike. The helmets from Ghostbusters 1, 2, obviously. Crab Daddy says, what's the smell factor on the jumpsuits, Greg? They would smell. Like
Yeah.
musty,
Holy cow.
musty old house.
It's just fun.
Yeah.
It's just fun. You got to use them for your own You
good.
knew it.
Fucking light them up, Mike.
This is one of those movies, and I don't want to get ahead of myself, but you just smile and you go, it's perfect.
Yeah.
It's just a good time. It's exactly what you would want.
Nice throwback Stay Puft Marshmallow Man ad.
Yeah,
there.
right there. That's cool.
That was in GB1 as well.
Oh, look how badass that looks.
Justin15 says, that's the part where Greg cried. I know, I teared up when the first time when they were chasing Muncher, Ecto goes around the corner and the water hits it and the logo gets clean for
Oh,
a second.
God, it's-
I cried at the end. Gozer.
Okay.
Big boss of the first movie.
Okay.
Played by Olivia Wilde.
Oh, okay. I thought I recognized that face.
J.K. Simmons cameo here.
Huh? Oh my God!
All that for nothing, Evo, you idiot. Based on an old toy design, if you
I
want.
was gonna say, now we get to sell some cool toys, is right. Love that. Did they make a lot of cool toys for this?
Not a lot. They did.
Really?
They did a run of them, but nothing crazy. Gozer torn asunder.
Goddamn finale.
And you got kind of humpy. It seemed like he had a plan.
So much fun, right?
God, it's great. I'm surprised Universal hasn't made a theme park ride out of this. With all the stuff they do that's so similar, this would be easy pickings.
You don't even know the plan, Mom.
Yeah, exactly.
Just like Grandpa Mike.
This is cool. This is very cool. Pull the lever, Grunk. Oh, how cute.
You didn't even know the plan, Mom. Shouldn't have been a part of this at all.
Oh, snap.
Ghost tornado, psychic tornado, like they're talking about, Mike.
He's got to show up. He looks so old. Oh my God.
That's what happens when you get old.
Oh my. That's beautiful. Was he alive during this time of filming this? Oh man. Oh, dumb fun.
Boom.
You couldn't have made that any better.
Right?
If you were to say, "Hey, we're bringing this back," you couldn't make it
Yeah.
better than that.
You still got post-credit stuff here. No? Don't you be walking off now. You're not done. There's your song you wanted.
I love this goddamn song. That was awesome. Sick.
Oh, man, what a flick, you know?
Come on, Greggy. What a great time that was, dude. That is fantastic. And the idea that we're coming back for another one.
Yeah.
And like you said, so not going to be involving that ghost. So we kind of have like something new and fun and different.
Yeah.
A ghost you already know or no?
No, new ghost.
Really?
Yeah, this ice ghost, he's new.
Now, who's in the group? Podcast?
Yeah.
Like the kids will come back, the boy's girlfriend?
Yep, it's podcast, it's Lucky, it's Trevor, it's Phoebe, it's Mom.
Oh, and Mom's coming, nice.
And then you got the originals plus Annie Potts. She
Paul
suits
Rudd?
up in this one. Yeah, Paul Rudd's in there.
Annie Potts, who's that?
Janine.
Oh, no way?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah,
That's
yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Okay. No Sigourney.
Or is there?
No,
I told you to
no
stick around.
Sigourney.
I told you to stick around.
Okay.
You got a mid credits and you got an end credits.
No way.
We'll bop through here and we're gonna get it in 1 second that you're mid credits and then we'll get to the end credits.
How difficult is it to go into a room and sell Ghostbusters after all this time? Do you think this was a difficult one, or do you think it's like, no, people want this? Let's
People
go?
want it. I think
Okay.
I think it's definitely that idea of like Sony wants it.
Yeah.
Our you know, all fucking content now is just nostalgia, right?
Of course.
So it's like I think everybody wanted this. I think it was really about trying to figure out how to do it. Because again, there was so much bad blood with the guys and what they're doing and how many starts and stops. And then I think in the past, would you have done hold on a second. And everybody was like, what? She wasn't in the flick.
Oh, she's fantastic, bro.
Yeah.
Come on. So any chance of her coming back?
For this new one?
Yeah.
I don't know. Anything's a chance.
Okay.
This is, it's like as much as I know about the movie, I've actually also tried to avoid stuff about the movie, if that makes
Interesting.
sense. Where
Okay.
it's like when we did the reaction and when the Empire magazine and major trailers I've watched and the magazine stuff I've read.
Okay.
But even the magazine I didn't go like deep into. I
Okay.
stayed top level on. And then like when they've done the international spots, I've stayed away from them.
Okay.
They keep dropping commercials. Like they just put out a new one that has Kumail, who he knows in the movie.
Oh, yeah, he's great. I like him. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
in there, but it was him in the Colander
Okay.
podcast in this one, and like Louis Tully in the first one.
Yeah.
And so I have not consumed those things. So
Okay, okay.
If you remember when this movie was coming up, I predicted it to a fucking T. Like just destroyed
This?
it. Yeah, nailed it.
Oh, really?
Nailed the plot.
Wow,
Everything,
okay.
And my whole thought was, before I thought I was very much Egon coming out and helping them win, and I thought they might do it way more tastefully.
Yeah.
I thought this was well done.
really? Okay,
But I thought
okay.
it was just going to be boots, or it'd be a silhouette, or it'd be a whatever, and I wasn't prepared. I did not predict them going all the way in on like that.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
whatever. So, I think, sure, Sigourney could have another cameo, and I say it lovingly, a throwaway cameo like that.
Yeah.
Where it is, but the way the trailers look, it to me looks like at the very end, like Dan Aykroyd and Ernie Hudson are in it throughout.
Okay.
I think at the very end, Janine is in it a little bit more, but
Okay.
then at the very end, like Bill Murray steps in again. And it's just like, can I help out? Because that's what they've shown in the trailer.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, aim, tall, dark, and horny coming this way. Like, I think it's going to be like he's in a grand total of 5
Really?
minutes of the movie. I think at the very end when it's all
okay.
going back, the old Ghostbusters suit up for the first time in the
Yeah.
film, and then they come in, and that's when the evil ghost comes to them. They get
Interesting.
beaten. We go to wherever the finale is. They're part of that. I don't think Sigourney would be a part of that.
Yeah.
I also don't think they're going to do a check-in on Bill's life or Pete
course.
Venkman's life.
Okay.
So it's not never say never. It could be another thing like this.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
I'm totally wrong, and there's a whole section at the beginning of them like having a more like dinner or I don't know whatever.
Yeah, yeah. With how important this was, or maybe how special it was, would she show up to the red carpet?
Yeah.
Would she be at the premiere, you think,
I would
maybe?
think so. Yeah.
That'd be cool. That
Yeah,
could be
yeah,
special. That would be great. Okay, I like that. Yeah, this was really good. I'm excited to see the kids again because
Yeah.
that young girl stole the show. Her and podcast were fantastic.
100%.
together.
Yeah,
I would gladly watch them grow up as a
Well, you're about
Stranger
to.
Things type stuff where
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like, yeah, give me more of that. How long do you think these credits are?
I forget. You can skip to them.
All right,
Ladies and
I'll-
gentlemen, we're going to skip to the end credits bit. I can give you. Well, I can't give you a time code on them. Well, we can do time code. It doesn't matter. There you go.
I'm just gonna fast forward like
Yeah. We're doing the 10-second jumps. You got. Well, stop. Just go from here. So we're now at the
Oh, this is it? Okay.
Yeah, 2 hours and 2 hours 1. 2 hours and 1 minute right now. We got the Quebec logo on screen right now. IMAX number 52045 is where we jump to if you want to try to join us.
Fantastic.
But you also know it's just gonna be the post-credit scene, so you can jump to the post-credit scene.
A post-credit scene for what? What will it be? Shit, what would they tease up?
I mean, the Frozen Empire, baby. Not like
No way, they were already ready for
I
Frozen
mean,
Empire back then.
they're laying the groundwork for it.
That's crazy.
They were letting you know Ghostbusters will continue,
That's all that matters. Give me a bunch more of these.
right?
Don't be afraid. That's a sick logo. Where the fuck is that logo? That logo's so sick.
With the mini puff in
Oh,
it. Yeah.
man.
So yeah, they didn't know that they were doing Frozen Empire, but I think
Okay.
I think they knew they were.
We're coming back.
Yeah,
for
they
more.
knew
Let's
they
get
would
ready.
get it back together. I think it's
that's a
that
good
far.
post credit where it leaves it open. You're not guaranteeing me anything, but like that. Greg, give them the goodbyes.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Greg Miller and I love Ghostbusters, and today we watched all 3 of the main storyline timeline, canon line, getting ready for Frozen Empire. Doing it a bit early, of course, Frozen Empire comes out next week, but I'm going to New York City, home of the Ghostbusters, on Wednesday, and going to the premiere on Thursday. That's right, the red carpet premiere, Gruesome Greggy walking that. And so I needed to be up to speed on all things Ghostbusters, even though I kind of was already. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for 6+ hours of Ghostbusting good times. Thank you, of course, to my wife for taking care of our son Solo tonight so I could do this with you. Mike, thank you for hanging out. Thank you to Kevin for making it run. Thanks for Barrett for making it run. Thanks for Nick for hanging out with us. It's been a blast. Of course, if you want more Ghostbusters in your life, remember there's tons of Let's Plays up on Kinda Funny for all the Ghostbusters games. But maybe most importantly for the movies, there is Ghostbusters in Review, where we did do all 3 of these movies, plus 2016's Answer the Call. Of course, we will be returning to Ghostbusters in Review for Frozen Empire next week. I think we're filming it next week. I'm pretty sure we are. Yes, we're filming it next week. And so that'll be up ASAP too. So go ahead, do your homework, watch the movies, watch those in reviews, and get ready for more. Until next time, Bustin' makes me feel good.